Hello and welcome to everyone. I'm like entering here. I'm going to say this could be a good one, and yeah, I'm like telling that the UFC is bringing a top tier event here these days, and I'm grinding forward, looking forward to it. Kind of, but kind of having a great day here. I'm just having a feeling everything could do well. So, you know, on and off, I'm happy to announce that the UFC gonna bring fireworks here, and I'm saying that um, I'm willing to say that we might see some high-level bouts, some high-level performances, and I'm happy to say that this time we might, really might enjoy, we might enjoy fireworks. I'm looking forward to it, thinking. Hey Kev, how you doing? Yes, I remember. Yes, yes, of course. Of course I do. Of course I do. First fight, let me just see if the fight order remained the same. Just let me see if they changed something in the fight order. Uh, gonna go with Almacan. I must pick a side, gonna go with Begzat Almacan. You? If I must pick a side. Think Begzat Almacan should get the job done. And you? What do you think? Can Almacan get the job done? Might be a close one though. No, he's not fighting a joke. He's not fighting a horrible guy. Fighting a very decent opponent, if you're asking. Hey, Mason. Well, if anything glitches, by the way, I'll just restart the stream and that's it. Because those things, Katona not bad at all. No bad at all. Katona is not a bad opponent at all. Oh man, I don't know whether no, my but I'm hoping it's gonna get better as time goes by. No, looking forward to it. Yeah, Katana, no joke at all. Katana is a fair fighter. One can't complain about that. Katona is good. Yes, I have to agree that Katona is a good guy. Ah, yeah, that's it. Can't hurt Tomorrow really bad. I know, I remember that. I really hope so. I do remember he was hurt really bad, yes. Benoit by KO. No, 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 no. Can Benoit grind the job done? I don't know. Anything is possible these days. Recall it's no joke, but Odd is like on Benoit Saint-Denis, Odd is kind of crazy. Totally crazy. Then the thought might be a bit crazy. Thought might be a bit crazy in that guy, but it is what it is, you know. Really much it is what it is. That's the way it goes. Goes. And yeah, and yeah. I'm thinking of how all of those things would have actually played out in the first place. They will be having some good fights, good expectations. Those doggies will be coming. That's the problem, you know. People without balls in real life are kryptonites on the internet. That's the problem. They are fearless on the internet. People who have no balls to say anything to you in person. Got some crazy bets too. Going with Bukauskas with Aldo. Fight not going the distance. Going with Jazz to win. Malott to win. Natalia Silva to win. And Belal Muhammad to win. Got kind of crazy. Kind of crazy stuff going on in here. Canadian fighter Zeman Zahabi, Capri palicis Mike Malott, 49 just Marco Andreberio, Brett Katona. Yeah, I say it's not looking bad at all. Really much not looking bad at all. If you're asking me, pretty much of a decent fight card. Pretty much of a decent fight card. Brett Katona Superman, set to go down against Baghdad, the Turan warrior, Amakan. Amakan is stepping inside the ring. Just saying, from what I see, shouldn't be an easy fight. The Turan warrior should give him a hard time, as much as I expect. Won 8 of last 9 fights, 9 wins by the way of a knockout. Karate black belt. Interestingly, Katona is a wrestler. A very, very good and dedicated wrestler. I'm wondering how far he can go. That's a question. That's a question everybody wants to know. Here comes Brett Katona. Born Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Only two-time TUF winner. No, Brett Katona looking pretty much ready for this, as much as I can say. But who knows? I might be having too high opinion on Brett Katona, you never know. He won 7 of his last 9 fights. He is entering the ring. Let's go. Not looking bad at all for Brett Katona. It seems I'll have to give some limitations. Slow mo. 5 seconds. So doggies don't make fake profiles. But those doggies are willing to make fake profiles and spam, so it might be a bit harder now. Let's go. Almakan fighting automatic Kazakhstan -155. Plus 6 years edge. Younger fighter won. Above 64%. Heck yeah. Younger fighter used to win a lot back in the days. But, I mean, age win. But in some cases, age is just a number. In the case of Brett Katona, the Canadian guy, age is just a number. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason Herzog. Brett Katona. Begzat Almakan. Here we go. They're marching forward, trying to grind it out. Technical approach. Oh, 1-2 by Almakan. But it seems so far the fighters are very steady, very technical. This steady technical approach is a good thing. Good job for Begzat Almakan. Good hook. And the light kick. Wow, Almakan drops him, that's it. Almakan won. 1 out of 1. All right. Almakan knocked him out early on. You don't see it too often, do you? Such things. You don't see it too often. I'm gonna tell quick victory for Begzat Almakan. These are things you don't see too often. You really don't see those things too often. What an epic knockout this was. What a fight this was. I literally can't complain. Ain't gonna lie. Really much. What a drop. Never seen Almacan dropping somebody like that. Yeah, he clocked him with that uppercut when Katona went for a takedown. Uppercuts actually work. When your opponent is a takedown artist, uppercuts work. Hey fella, how you doing? 1 out of 1 so far. Next fight I'm having weight to win. Actually, I'm pretty much high on weight to win. But we're going to see how this plays out. I'm high. Why? What happened? I've got 5 bets, but the first one is Modestas Bukauskas on Kutelaba. Fight not going the distance. That's gonna be the first bet I have. I'm doing better. Depression, a lot of things. Why? What happened? Well, I used to be very depressive in the past. Right now, well, I'm feeling better, kind of feeling better. Life hasn't been easy, but at the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, I'm working construction. I'm trying to survive, and I'm doing pretty well though, but it's not easy. A lot of family work, this position. Ouch. A lot of issues. Hmm. What can I say? I'm not in a relationship, in a normal relationship for 10 plus years, man. I only got chicas for sex and that's it. If there is someone who shouldn't talk about love, that's definitively me. I'm not a good guy to give advices. But family, those things, I ain't in the best relationships with my family either. Work is doing fine. I can't complain about work. Work is doing decent. This position, I don't know, man. But I'm telling you, I'm not depressed anymore. I used to be before I started taking TRT on a doctor's prescription. Yes, Almacan won. Begzat Almacan defeated Brad Katona. There were fights, and looking decent so far. Belal, I think Belal wins. About Aldo, I guess I changed my mind because Aldo failed the scale badly. Now it's a featherweight fight. Now I give advantage to Zahabi. Fight not going the distance though, but I have to give advantage to Zahabi. Like, I don't know what happened to Aldo, why he failed the scale so badly. I just hope he's fine though. I'm not an evil guy. I just hope Aldo is fine. But he failed the scale badly, man. Oh, another doggy in the house. Slapped him. Yes, he slapped him. Yes, very true. I don't know, man. I'm switching against Aldo actually. Brutally good uppercut. Yes, Mason. I have to switch against Aldo this time. As much as I'm a fan of Aldo, he failed the scale badly. It's true that failed the scale badly. So, if Aldo, I don't know, Aldo isn't what he used to be. Oh, Eternal MMA. It's the Aussie promotion. Wonder if you're gonna have another Aussie champ. Doesn't look like that to me in the first place. I mean, with failed the scale. 143 pounds is Aldo's weight. It should have been 135. Now they fighting at catch weight. That's why. Aldo fight should have been 135 pounds. Now it's 143. That's a problem. Now it's 143. When you miss the scale so badly, you know what that means. Either you have a bad medical issue, either you're just too lazy to cut your weight. Who knows what's the real reason behind it? Or maybe he's sick. Who knows? 136 and 143 is a big difference. Maybe he didn't train. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's hidden behind it. What's the real reason? I hope he has a good reason for failing the scale so badly. I'm just hoping he has a good reason. Can he give the best performance? I don't know. Maybe he can, maybe he cannot. We're about to see that. Uh, Pratt is having the highest number of knockdowns. Like JDM having a lot of knockdowns, but man, knocking out Belal isn't gonna be easy. Even knocking him down might be a challenge. Oh man, so many doggies are available today. Like, doggies are making tons of fake profiles. But okay, you can do it. As much as you want, I'll block every single victim crime pussy from that idiotic state. Ah man, Daniel Santos, John Lee. We had a weigh-in miss on the end of Daniel Santos in the first place. Then he hit the scale later. Daniel really hit Santos gonna fight Jung Lee, the Korean Tiger. Now that's gonna be entertaining and interesting. That's really gonna be fun, man. Yeah, I have a good assumption and feeling this could turn into a decent card, if you're asking me. I don't know. Jung Lee, out of the good South Korea, guy entering with the flag of Korea. At least the fella is patriotic. That's what I love about Korean fellas. They love their state. You can't complain about that. Those fellas really do love their state. Jung Lee wrote to UFC featherweight tournament winner. 5 first round finishes. 4 42 or less. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Maybe he hasn't trained, who knows? Just saying maybe, or maybe he did. It's questionable if everybody knows that. Uberaba, Minas Gerais, Brazil, one of 10 active Brazilian featherweights, Daniel Santos. Alright, at least he hit the scale on the second vain attempt. Well, at least he hit it. That's all I can say. Going against all the odds, I think. Back-to-back wins, UFC featherweight debut for Daniel Santos, 4 wins by knockout, 2 by submission, multi-black belt. Well, one can't complain that the guy's got decent striking. You can't complain about it. His striking might have been off the rails, but again, still hoping that we might see something top tier high performance. You name it. 5 for 10 for Santos, 5 for 10 Lee, 67 inches of reach. Santos, 73.5 inches of reach for Lee. Well, I'm still looking in the spirit of things on this young Lee. 11-2 fighting out of the Daegu, South Korea. -140, 82% of the head though. On DraftKings Sportsbook. Ah, these sportsbooks doesn't have to mean much though. Nadam se, brat, daj Bože. Ako preživi prvu rundu, dobit će sad, da li će da je preživi, to ćemo vidjeti. Ovo je opasan u prvoj, ko zna. Margodot is your referee. Begzat Almakan. Well, now we're going Daniel Santos, John Gangway, same fight, not going the distance or way to win. 1 out of 1 with predictions. Santos with a like kick. Spinning back kick for Santos. Some big hooks been thrown. Oh man, these guys are not sparing each other. Very solid leg kicks on both ends. Good striking affair. 1-2 John Young Lee. I got the black belt in Muay Thai versus a very well-rounded fighter. But also Korean Tiger is more of a stand-up guy. Not saying he sucks on the floor, don't get me wrong, but he prefers stand-up exchanges. Good right to the body. Another leg kick. Ooh, John Young Lee drops him. A good takedown attempt for Santos. Alright, he's trying to go for a single leg. His opponent gives back. I would say it was a knockdown, I think. Yes. Santos trying to hook on the back. Nah, not this time. Not happening this time. He had kick missed. Yeah, I remember that when the trainer was saying, come on, no spin. And he went in the path of leg now. Same situation happened with Young Lee. Santos checking those kicks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good right to the body for Lee. Spinning back fist. Ooh, to a tornado kick in the style of Sean O'Malley. Good hook and a punch to the body. 1-2 Santos. Another push kick. Another one. Wow, really solid so far. Nice middle kick. And real kick for Santos, man. This is such a great fight so far. 1-2. And the leg kick. Good hook for Lee. Very much of a good hook lands. Ooh, look at those feints. Spinning back fist. Giving advantage to Lee, but so far it's a very, very close round. Santos with the middle kick. It's pretty close round so far. Oh, did Santos just drop him? Lee recovers. Another leg kick. Yeah, many people would say that Asian fighters don't know to fight in UFC, but this guy is against all the odds. Big right to the body and the head kick. Santos going for a takedown. Can he get one? Mm, the Korean guy is training. Real kick missed. Yeah, real kick missed. I'm like not sure about what might be happening next though. Everybody confident on Belal. This could get tricky. Muhammad is 1 minus 185. Hmm. Kind of totally crazy if you're asking me. Should have been a bigger favorite, but again, many people placing bets on Jack Della Madalena. Not saying JDM sucks, don't get me wrong, but against Belal, everybody looks like an average opponent. Lee advancing forward, big right for Lee. Uppercut to the body. Another uppercut. Ooh, what exchanges. Absolute banger here between Santos and Lee. It is a slugfest. One can't complain about that. Punch to the body. Another takedown for Santos. Yeah, another takedown. Big knees. And the head kick. Hello, Marcus. How are you doing? Young Lee missing with an uppercut. Like it. Well, yeah, fight starts round three or Lee to win. That was my prediction. I hope I get the job done properly, though. Well, at least I hope so. Nice uppercut. Really, really nice uppercut lands. I don't know who is up on the card. This is pretty much evenly matched fight. One tonight, Begzat over Katona. That's amazing. Unfortunately, I didn't bet on Begzat. I should have bet on Begzat, but I didn't. Takedown for Santos. I'm gonna tell you which are my bets. My bets are Santos Cutelaba not going the distance, Jezudevichus to win, Malott to win, Natalia Silva to win, and Belal Muhammad to win. As crazy as it sounds. I've got five bets tonight, man. So I guess I guess tonight is to be or not to be for a guy like me, right? Or yeah, it's to be or not to be for me. Interesting. I like Manon to win, Natalia Silva to win. I also like Manon to win. I think Manon smokes Valentina. As much as I like Valentina, I don't see her winning. Line here for Santos. Big punt is for Santos. More tracks. Could he go for an armbar? Nah, he just wants to get up. I'll be online all night, especially the main card pay-per-view. Thanks for the watch along. Thank you too, man. All I want to say, if my stream crashes, I'll just restart the stream, just to know. Because recently I was having some problems and I don't know how to resolve them. I carried my PC to the service. My internet connection is good, so I even did cache cleans. I don't know how to resolve that. And generally, I will just restart if the stream crashes, just to know. Let's see, leave on round one, but Santos is up in the second. Guess it's gonna be 1-1. The fighter with more cardio gonna win, I guess. But so far, Santos is clocking him in the second. Look at those punches. Goes for a takedown. Yeah, goes for a takedown. Exercises. Game advantage. Oh man. Ouch. There are some things I really don't like. Too much memory is being used for this. Yeah, too much memory being used. Uh, pa ne znam, gledam na Fight Passu, nemam pojma. Ako mi bude crashovo stream, da znaš, samo ću restartovati. Pošto ne znam šta je, probao sam reći na sve načine, ali ne znam koji je moj đavo. Santos with a takedown. Santos holding. Ma ništa. Ustao, 4 sata spava pred eventom, to je to. Are we going to see a triangle choke now this time? Ti? Hvala je Reno fight pobjedio. A, dešava se. Good right to the body. And Santos keeps holding his opponents on the ground. To, brate. More elbows for Santos. Ha, opet, a? Briget. We're gonna see another takedown. Santos with another successful takedown. He's holding his opponent. Going for a back take. I hope he ain't gonna slide off. Nah, he slides off. Slide through a backdoor. Yeah, he slid through a backdoor. Vaš, aj samo završi meč pa ću vidim. Good job for Lee. And the leg kick, more punches. Spin back fist. Yes, nothing lands here. Trench war, critical fight. You name it. Big right hand for Lee. Lee is holding his opponent against the fence. Čim završi borba, naravno. Good right to the body for Lee. 1-2. Santos with a head strike. Ma jak, ništa specijalno. Sad sam više u Pinosevi nego na Expu, da budem iskren. Znaš, što u zadnje vreme više radim u Pinosevi. Znaš šta ima novo? Ima što mi je ispao blok na palac i što nisam mogao da treniram par dana, evo sad sam kao malo bolje. Mislim, trenirao sam malo. I dalje mi boli. Yes, big takedown for Santos. Ne, imao sam patike, sreće pa sam imao patike, da nisam imao patike sad bi nosio gips. Ali ti kažem, good right for Santos. Pa bolje meni moje visinski da radim, nisam da nosim blokove, ali šta ćeš? Ja rekao da, ja ću da nosim plus na nogu. Ali sam imao sreće, znaš, pa mi nije palac polomljen, samo se ugruvao. Good news, Santos with a big high kick. A vidio si onaj status što sam izbacio, ono što smaraju. Kao Bobo Tyson je tvoj rang, imate nokautira protivnik prvom pesnicom, to okej. Kad ste toliko sigurni, brate, a vi se kladite, će me nokautirati kad bude pro meč. To nek se klade, ću da izgubim nokautom ako bude moglo. Kad su toliko sigurni. A, Santos with a takedown. Kako si ti, jesi bolji? Oh man, I got no idea who won. Joj. Joj. Ouch. Alright, let's see who won. Pa sad ću vidim. Evo, gledam, brat. Ništa znaš, ako mi se bude krašovao stream, samo ću ga ponovo upaliti i to je to. Ajaj. That's fight was crazy. Oporavlja se. Ej, mene nešto boli koleno, ali čisto da znaš, mene ne boli koleno od toga što mi mislimo da je. Da mene odišija se zvezda, pa mene odišija se to koleno zvezda. Ja sam baš išao kod doktora i sve, ali on mi kaže, znaš kao, imaš išijas, ono kao, navikni se. Let's see who won. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Santos won. Alright, 2-1 is a fair one. Yes, 2-1 is fair. Ja znam, laptop mi nešto zluje, baš ne znam koji mu je, mislim, ne dižu temperaturu, ali servisu kad su ga gledali kao ok, kao nešto su ga podešava, nešto izgleda, ne znam što se preču, nije mi jasno. Ali dobro. Daniel Santos won by unanimous decision. A, brate, kamo sreće da ja mogu da predajem negde u školi, da se tako ljudi zezaju doći da igraju karte. E, to je bilo fora. Samo me ne izbace zbog toga iz škole. Me bi izbacili kakav sam baksuz. Ja bih rekao, kockajte se, deco. Ja bih rekao, brate, kockaj se. Pa šta ti kažem? Ako kažem nemoj, ti ćeš to da radiš. Ako kažem kockaj se. Nisam. Za kockanje ne. Za kockanje, boga mi ne, za to ti verujem. Jedna od retkih stvari gde mislim da se našaoš. Mark Andre Barrio versus Bruno Silva is gonna come up next as the next fight. Za kockanje ne mislim da se šališ, to da znaš. Jedna od retkih stvari gde ti verujem 100%. Ne šališ se ti za kockanje. Nešto mi se sad obrisalo, vidim da li mogu da scrollam nazad. Ja roditeljski četvrtak moram jedan pokazati čao gde da uđem. Zvao drugara, prvo kaže ne idem kupom se prihvati, dođem, vidimo, došlo 3 kuš. A čekaj, šta, kod vas dolazi deca na roditeljski? Kad je to tako? Kod u moje vreme nije bilo tako, samo odu roditelji. Nisam znao da je to. Drago mi je da si happy, brate, da idu stvari boljim tokom. Lepo. Mark Andre Barrio, Bruno Silva coming up next fight, not going the distance, gonna be my prediction. But let's see how this gonna play out. A verujem ti, što ti ne bi verovao. Što ti ne bi verovao. Kao što vidiš, Mac je tu. Ova moja trenerka. Nisam kupio dugo ništa. Jedno što sam kupio, to treba mi stigne neki baš veliki šešir, znaš, da mogu da radim, da mi štiti ramena. A, pa drago mi je što si uspeo, znaš, što ti dobro ide, to sam to reći. To sam sad skoro poručio neki šešir, neki inače šešir da me štiti ovaj da me štiti. Pa ne, onako što se bolje osjećaš, što ono, lepo ide, zezdaš se. Ne, nije, obično šešir. Kada doći ti kad stigne? Nije skup, tipa 2000 košta, ništa specijalno, ali da mi štiti ramena, izgorim kad radim, pa da ne rizikujem. Znam, znam da se šeljivođija, to znam. Hm. A dobro, to da, to se slažem. Svakako zabavno. E da, kad vam je matura na kraju? Kad će biti, su pomerili nešto? Mislim, su pomerili nešto ili je isto sve? A, pa fino. A, da, 6. Znači, a da, upis u srednju školu, to ide standardno, to znam. Da, što da ne? A vidjet ćeš. Kad završiš to, neki se neće ni sećati, vidjet ćeš. Ja tu osnovno ne kažem, nije bilo loše, znaš, ali nekako, sad da me pitaš, nije bilo loše, opet, ne bih se vraćao osnovno nikad. Ja znam, i mi smo tako, svako otišao svojim putem. Šta te briga? Longest unbeaten streaks, Kamaru Usman 15, Leonard 13, GSP 12, and Belal Muhammad 11. The Palestinian fell, Belal Muhammad. A znam, joj, znam kad ti kažem, evo ti tog lika Šomija, on sad živi blizu mog ofisa, znaš. Mi kad smo se spojili, pa on bio u fazonu, gdje ti u Pančevu, brate, gdje je ovo, gdje je naš? Rekao, jebik, šta je tu? Mi kad se sreli na ulici, on kaže, čovječe, ti si bio Buckas, ti ovo, ti ono. A on je bio izdvajan u srednjih, znaš. Sad on pustio stomak, brate, ovako ima stomačina, ali dobar lik i dalje. A ja mišiće, on kaže, o, brate, ali se život okreće. Pa znam, mislim, znaš, on živi blizu mog ofisa, sad rentiraju stan, on i žena, da li su, ili su uzeli kredit pa su uzeli stan, ne znam, nisam ga razumeo. Ali ti kažem, eto, ja sam bio Bucko, a sad vidi. Znaš, ja sam bio Bucko, vidi sad. A on je bio ono izvajano telo imao, on je bio možda, kako ti kažem, On je u srednjoj školi bio ekstremno popularan među ženama, znaš. Sve su ga volele, bio je lepo izvajan, zna da se ponaša. Kad gledaš nekako kako su se stvari okrenule, ko bi rekao. On je bio dobar lik, nije on ovako bio loš, znaš, nego bio ono mangu, bežao sa časova, zezao se, pravio problema. Kad gledaš, a uvek ima neke veze, žene su ga htele. Gledaš, on je završio sa ženom iz srednje, ono kao, eto, koliko, 15 godina su zajedno skoro, imaju dvoje klinaca i to. Evo on kaže, čoveče, kako se život menja, kaže, ti stalno govorio mrzim Vojvodinu. Rekao, jesam, brat, pa jesam, ja jesam mrzeo Vojvodinu do svoje 30. godine, ali se to promenilo. I hope Silva is gonna enter the ring right now. Ja recimo i tipa i Bataja, uopšte tako neka mesto, ja nisam mogao da zamislim da živim u tako neko mesto. I ona kaže da mi upereš pušku u glavu, da, pa da li bi živeo sad, život se promeni. Bruno Blindada Silva, gonna fight, Mark, Power Bar, Barrier. To je dobro, brat. Lepo. Bruno Silva, born Paraíba, Brazil, 112. Active Brazilian middleweights. Bruno Blindada. To ne bi bilo loše da budem iskren. Meni nije iz osnove nikad došao, ali znaš, ja sam u Brenovcu išao u osnovne, onda logično što nisu, jer razilazili su nam se putevi, to kažem samo, zato nisu, ne sad što Bruno Silva, 20 minutes knockout, former M1 Global Middleweight Champ, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Black Belt. Eto, i ovo je moj drugar iz osnovne. Imao sam jednog drugara iz osnovne, mnogo smo bili dobri, znaš. I vidiš šta se desi, on se isto nešto rano ženio, 23-4, ima isto dvoje klinaca. Fin brak, onako radi da li na Kolubari, ono Lazarevac. Mislim Kolubari da radi. Eto, i njega sam sreo skoro. On prvo nije verovao da sam ja. Rekao, da, ja sam, brate. Znaš, mi se pozdravili sve. Što ono ne dolazi u Beograd nešto, pa smo se sreli slučajno. Mi seli, popričali, kažem, čoveče, šta se desilo s tobom? Rekao, što? Pa kaže, ti si bio bucko osnovno. Rekao, jesam. On gleda, kaže, čoveče, kaže, pa ti mora vežbaš svaki dan. Ja rekao, pa treniram MMA, nije baš da idem u teretanu. Kaže, on, šta se s tobom desilo, čoveče, kaže, ti si bio bucko osnovno. A on bio mišić, a sad isto voliki stomak. Znaš šta je život? A nije, on ovako, isto, znaš, okreće se stvari. Ali smo se slučajno sreli sa svim. Marko Andreberiju, fight Bruno Silva. Isto bio dobar lik, baš. Baš smo se družili dok smo bili osnovne sve, ali posle on otišao svojim putem, ja svojim. On je tu neku železničku školu završio, u Beogradu završio. Vrlo brzo posle toga se i zaposlio. Pa je posle radio, ne znam, dva, tri neka različita posla, pa na kraju dobio posao u Kolubari Lazarevac i to i radi. Marko Andreberiju, 10 minutes by knockout. He is gonna fight Bruno Silva. 6'1" Beriju, 6'0" Silva. 74 inches of reach. Vaš, bre. Ako mi pukne stream, ja ću samo restartovati, to znaš. Ta mogućnost uvek postoji. Valjda neće, ali vidjet ću. Let's go. From what I've seen, looking like a decent one. Can't complain. Let's see. Bruno Silva versus Mark Andre Barrio. 69, one contest point, Gatineau, Quebec, Canada, minus 175. He looks like a very decent opponent here. Luke Lefebvre is your referee. Round one gonna get underway. Bruno Silva, Mark Andre Barrio. Ah, both guys looking strong. No glove touch. Never know what could life bring. Silva with 1-2, Barrio with 1-2. Barrio coming off aggressively. Not normal for him, but okay, maybe he comes up with some kind of a game plan. I don't know. Big lot for Silva. Silva is the guy who ate Alex Pereira's toughest strikes. Barrio with 1-2. Silva is having big chin. One can't argue about that. Some knees for Silva. Wonder how much testosterone these fellas have. Oh, Silva caught a kick. But Barrio should have just, backward roll. Just rotate, front roll, escape. Elbows for Barrio. When you're in trouble like that, just back roll. Elbows. Whoa! Is it a drop? Wow! Barrio knocks him out. He's out. Fight not going the distance for Mark to win. I can't believe it's an elbow knockout. Candidate for the knockout of the night. Wow. Well, tonight's card is amazing. One can't complain about that. One of the best cards I've ever seen. Man, I hope Silva is fine. It was a heavy knockout. Aslan will be fighting next. Yeah, one can't complain about Ivan and Aslan fighting next. Yeah, one can't complain about that. Yes. Man, can you believe it? It was an elbow knockout. Like, not something you see too often. Those elbows created a big damage. So I'm going against all the odds. I hope Silva is fine, but it seems something bad has happened. Is he gonna be on the stretchers? Wow, Silva is not feeling good, man. Poor fella gonna be on stretchers. These are scenes we don't want to see. I'm sorry because of it, to be honest. Yeah, I bet you feel sorry too, but this is sport, you know. This is sport, this is life. Whatever, you name it. It seems Silva is leaving the octagon on stretchers. Someone is leaving octagon on stretchers. Yes, I'm having a good one. Can't complain. Man, Silva is leaving octagon on stretchers now. That's something I definitely don't like to see, but life is tough sometimes. Life can be very tough sometimes. But it is what it is. One can't complain, can't argue about that. Benoit to win. Though Prepolac's not good. I think 5 not 1 difference is a good call. So far I'm 3 out of 3. Not bad. But all out with bets. My bets are no on and off. My bets. Yeah, just same. It's on and off. Fino. Da, bravo. To je dobar citat. Sounds like a very decent quotation. Gonna go with Aldo, with Zahabi. Aldo looked pretty fat on the scale, man. Even turns featherweight. Yeah, it even turns featherweight. A nekad me podsjetiš 20 godina, malo nature treba biti. Možda, što je to sledeće godine dao? Mislim da je to sledeće godine. Ne ove, nego sledeće. Nemam pojma. Mislim, dobro, dva će me sigurno, to nije sporno sad, da li ću ići, nemam pojma. ako bude mogao. Menom to vim. A nije, znaš kako, bili su antisportisti tu, kontaš, svi. Pa to je gimnaziju što sam išao, svi su bili antisportisti. Bio je jedan što je trenirao fudbal kratko i to je bilo to. Niko nije bio nešto gde je sport previše zanimao. Bila bi fora, odeš među ljude gde ne pripadaš. To je fora. I think man of Fiorot gonna win, Abudi. I'm actually confident in man of Fiorot to win. Don't say over 2.5 for that fight. But if I'm gonna pick a side, I'm gonna go with man of Fiorot for the victory. I još sad, znam, dosta njih mi je pisalo kao, pa ti živiš u Pančevu, ja rekao da. Ja da je srednje, znaš, ali to je opravdano što mi kažu. Ja kao, i ti si uvek govorio da mrziš Vojvodinu, rekao. Jesam. Nekad sam je stvarno mrzeo. Nekad. Jasmine to win. Imao sam, se sećam, drugar jedan. On mi je čak i dolazio ponekad kad sam bio prvi razred, znaš. Bili smo zajedno, sedeli zajedno, znaš. I on se posle vratio negde, tako je, on iz Republike Srpske negde, a iz Bijeljine, on dao neko mesto okolo. I mogu ti kažem, družili smo se, znaš, i onda letnji raspust dođe, on nekad, dođem nekad ja kod njega par dana, nekad on kod mene, tako, družili smo se, nije bilo loše. I sećam se, kad a on nema, on taj Instagram face, on to ni ne koristi ga po mislim, pametan dečko. I oženio se i ovo, znaš, pametan čovjek ne koristi socijalne mreže, ovo. Ranije smo se tako družili, mogu ti kažem, bilo zabavno. Mislim da sam bio osnovni. Dođe on nekad odem ja, a ono na par dana, ništa specijalno. I onako, sećam se kad sam otišao zadnji put, ko je to bio, da 8. razred sam bio to, ja otišao tamo gde je on, nekako mi je drugačije bilo potpuno to. Znaš da nisi imao ni kompjutere, ni ovo, ti odeš, nisi mogao ni da nađeš posao sa 16-17, bilo zajebano vremena. Oni su po ceo dan sedeli, igrali basket, igrali fudbal. Na to se manje više svodio život. Sad možda nađeš posao kako hoćeš, a tad je bilo zajebano. To je njen sastav, a? Ma da. Daj, samo, za 5 minuta se vraćam, samo nešto da... izvini, moram da obavim jedan razgovor. Za 5 minuta se vraćam. Samo sekund, za 5 minuta se vraća razgovor, jedan da obavim. I'm here. Here I am. Let's go. A, nisam ni ja, brate, to ti je život. Tako se desi. Yes, guy. Ha? What do you think of Belal, Manon, Benoit, Jasmine? Should I add Zahabi? I'm confident in first four. In Zahabi, not too confident though, but you can try adding him if you want to. Why not? You can try adding him. Znam, sve znam. Čak, naučim. Skroz. Nisam znao to. Alright, let's see what happens next. Really much hope and looking forward to it. Grinding through. Nisam ni ja znao to. Jedini njihov borac koji znam da je stvarno bio dobar bio je Denis Stojnić i znam da je Ahmed Vila dobar. Ta, za njih dvojicu znam da su dobri baš. Ovo ostalo, iskreno i ne znam. Možda imaju dobri, dobro, Tomas Pahović, ajde, okej, ali nije baš da nešto znam njihove borce sjajno. Ništa me ne bi iznenadilo. Znaš da je suđenje uvek regularno. Ne samo njega, mnogi, brate. Ništa me ne bi iznenadilo, verujem. A idi za koga god, to je tvoje pravo, šta. Mada, ja da se pitam, ja bih ga ovo, znaš. Ja kad budem radio pro, a nadam se ću raditi, ja ću nositi bugarsku zastavu i to može se ljuti ko hoće, ali evo vidi, sredio sam je, gle. Malo još da je zaradim, malo. Bez- Mislio sam ovako dođem. Kako ti se sviđa, a? Može. Ako ulazim, znači ulazim ovako, ili to ili kad pobedimo. Znaš, ovo. Baš mogu onaj Stone Cold entrance, onaj ide kao onako ja da ovako ulazim. Onaj kao Stone Cold bih mogao. Pa može. Ali evo, sredio sam je, imam je za walkout. Ja sam se bio, brate. Ivan Aslan is entering the ring. Ivan Aslan fighting out of Croatia. One of six Croatians in UFC history. A to ovo, ako budem radio ovo pro što treba radim, ako mi dozvole nosit ću, ako mi ne dozvole, onda samo kad pobedim. Mada kapa, šešir, to je dozvoljeno svuda, znaš, posmislit ću nešto. Naravno. Ne, Savez Srbije ima dosta dobrih boraca, sad. Već, ko zna. Ivan Arslan is entering the ring. Evo ga Arslan. 11 first round finishes, 10 knockout, 6 wins in less than 2 minutes. But against Sterling, it might be tricky. Fight not going distance is my call for Ivan Arslan fight, but at the end of the day, you never know really. You never know what to expect in this type of fight. Nema, samo main. Ja svakako main gledam na Arena Fight, ovako plaćam Fight Pass, tako da isti mi đavo. Main imaš uvek na Arena Fight. Na lako Sterling, vidi, Arslan mora preživi bombe rano protiv ovoga. Da li će ih preživeti, daj Bože, ali bit će zajebano. 1-7 active kids in UFC, na lako Sterling. Uppercut New Zealand. Ovo je opasno u prvoj rundi, brate moje, šta će biti? Pitaj Boga. Ja bih voleo Arsenal da pobedi, ne sad ono što sam neki patriota to, znaš, ne, nego jednostavno uvek navijam za balkanskog borca, koliko god da to malo deluje ovako, onako, znaš, Balkanac je Balkanac, meni, uvek će za našeg navijati. Ja i ti inače gotivim i te ljude, taj tim, ovaj Ančić trenira s nama dobar lik skroz. Is Aldo Zahabi 50-50? I guess Zahabi gets the advantage here, because Aldo failed the scale badly. He was unable to shred his weight. I'd say the same, yes. I think he's got the advantage. Looking forward to the rest of the films. Glad to join everyone tonight. Thanks, man. Anyway, just to know, if my stream lags or crashes, I will just restart it, just to know. Don't think I want to do something like I did everything they said, but my stream keeps crashing for unknown reasons. So, no, Aslan is inside the cage. Let's go. 6'4" Sterling, 6'2" Aslan, 79 inches of age Sterling, 72.5 Aslan. Ivan Aslan is inside the ring fighting out of Zagreb, Croatia. Heavy, heavy, heavy underdog. He is a heavy, heavy, heavy underdog. I disagree, man. I mean, Aslan should be underdog, but not that big. I know Novako Sterling is undefeated. The guy is a Kiwi fighting out of Open New Zealand, plus 7-inch reach, over 65% win rate, minus 305, heavy favorite. I'm saying fight not going the distance, man. And I'm looking forward to the best. Can't say it's going to happen or not. I'm just looking forward to it. Eric Philippe is your referee. Let's go. Ivan Erson is going to fight Malako Sterling. Like kick for Sterling. Big left for Aslan. Alright, Aslan needs to keep it slow. He should try to wrestle. Middle kick. Try to wrestle, man. Better try to wrestle. Survive the first round. I think the best suggestion for Ivan Aslan would be to survive round one. Good left, right. Okay, no brawling on the end of Aslan. Wise decision so far. Push kick. Aslan with a big right. Again, big left. Spinning back kick for Sterling. Miss. Good right hand for Sterling. And the leg kick. Jeste, vidio sam. Good right hand for Arslan. Ej, ja iskreno ne znam onaj protivnik kakav je. Moram malo da istražim. Good right to the body for Arslan. The big right, big left hand. Nice performance so far. Middle kick for Sterling. Ne znam tog Mojela, moram malo istražiti. More punches to the body for Sterling. A ja neću mnogo prozivati. Ja ću samo ti kažem mačka napada i zasede i to je to. Znači, ništa nešto specijalno. Da, vidjet ćeš. Nema budu one filozofske zebancije, prozivke i to je to. Ništa specijalno. Ko oni postavi na Instagram? Ništa vam toga. A sad vičem ovaj pada, ovaj ovo, manje mi bre toga. Aslan with a big right. Ja ću joj kažem kad ste toliko sigurni, hvatite se da gubim nokautom, kao što sam napisao na istoriji, to je to. Pošto vidim da će svi biti ubeđeni da ću leteti dole od prvog udarca, tako da, osim ovih što treniraju sa mnom. Good hook for Aslan. Pošto znaš naši stručnjaci kakvi su. Good right to the body for Aslan. Spinning wheel kick. Aslan fighting really good. Ja ne mogu, znači, mene to protivanje smara, evo da budem najiskreniji mene isto. Ali dobro, moraš malo da imaš i show, koliko god da ne želiš. Aslan doing really well in the first. Big right hand for Aslan. Sterling is bleeding, which is good, but Aslan needs to stay cautious. Should be fighting with the heart. Znaš, ne mogu ti dati predikcije do tog Maila, jer prvo je problem što ne znam lika, znaš, o tome se radi. Aj malo da istražim pa ćemo pričati. I ne Gucić ovog protivnika ne znam baš najbolje. Good right to the body. Leg kick again, big right. Izgleda je Aslan dobar do sad. Boga mi jako dobro radi, tehnički radi, dobro je. Big right for stealing, but Aslan is on the top of things. Big right again for Aslan. More punches to the body. Good right for stealing. And the leg kick. More heavy strikes control. Leg kick again for stealing. And the hook. Punch to the body, big left hand for Aslan. Leg kick again. Close round. So far, Aslan is doing a good job. One time complain about that. If you're asking me, Aslan is doing really, really well in the first. Okay, head into second round. I hope Aslan might actually get the job done well. At least I'm hoping. Pa da ti kažem, ja nisam neki preveliki fan, ali čovjek pobeđuje, jebi. Ima hype, pobeđuje, ima pažnju. Šta ti kažeš? Mislim, moj stil prozivki si vidio koji će biti. Vidio si mi ove zadnje stilove po Instagramu, ovo zadnje što sam pisao po Instagramu, moje prozivke će biti na tu foru. Spahović. Pa Spahović je vodio prve dve runde, ako se dobro sećam. Leg kicks for Sterling. Good hooks for Aslan. Aslan goes for a takedown. Okay, this is wise. But can he go for a takedown? Aslan digging for a takedown. Can he get the job done? Takes the back. Dobro, to da. Bruno Silva 2313 medical update on Bruno Silva. I just hope he's fine. To da, ali on je bacio Stošića dva puta u knockdown. Aslan is pressed against the fence. Sterling going for a takedown. All right, but Aslan is good on the ground. I wouldn't be too worried. Aslan turtles up. Da, znam. Another takedown attempt for Sterling, but so far Aslan is doing really well. Good defensive wrestling by Aslan. A verovatno će to i meni vikati ako budem pobedio. Vikaće mi to pobedio si lika koji se nije tukao 5 godina. Izvini, šta mene boli kurac što sam nije tukao 5 godina? Pa dovoljno mi govori. To će i meni govoriti sigurno. Šta mene boli kurac što se neko nije tukao 5 godina? Je to moj problem? Si prihvatio, brate, šta? Samo kažem. Ne mora znači neko loš ako se nije tukao 5 godina. Tu nema pravila. Ali upravo si, da. Nije tukao mira neki kvalitetne borci. Pre nego što je postao zvezda. Right to the body for stealing. Dobro, ali to ne znači da je loš. Znaš, nikad ne treba podcenjivati čoveka, to znaš i sam. Oh, Aslan is doing really well controlling the back. A ti kažem nešto, Aslan odlično radi. Za sad radi fenomenalno. Vidi, sve je to super, ali ja ne podcenjujem nikog. Za mene je to kao da se bijem sa svetskim prvakom. Ja ću tako ući u taj meč. Ono, bukvalno kao da je lik svetski prvak, tako ću ući. Pa ono, idemo taktikom pa šta bude. Aslan is taking back, good back control by Van Aslan. Ali upravo si, nije imao neku karijeru, ali to ne znači ništa. I Šober ima 14-14, pa uopšte nije loš protivnik. Ovo što se Silketom bije, tako da ne treba nikog podcenjivati. Good middle kick for Sterling. And the leg kick. More hooks. Aslan fighting very intelligently. Come on, Ivan, let's go. Ajde, brate, možeš ti to, ajde. Tako, samo ga uspori, samo to radi. Good right hand for Aslan. Nije missed koji. Samo ću ti reći da se Aslan jako pametno bori, ali jako, jako pametno. Good right to the body, Sterling shoots in. Aslan stuffs a takedown. Da, na Balkanu sve to možda, ali to je to. Za Fabijan se slažem. Good right for Aslan. Big hooks. Guess Sterling lost round. Sterling won the second round. I guess Aslan won the first, I think. At least I think. I don't know. Leg kicks. Aslan defending really well. Vice fighting by Aslan. I think it's 1-1 or 2-0 Sterling, but so far Aslan is doing a tremendous job. Aslan se vrlo, vrlo pametno bori. Vrlo, vrlo pametno. Ovaj meč uživam da gledam. I'm enjoying watching Aslan's fights. I think Aslan is doing a tremendous job. Placed on poking, so Aslan is marching forward. Good left hand. And middle kick. Leg kicks again. Good right to the body for Aslan. And another good right. Nice leg kick and a nice big right hand. 1-2. Ouch. It's actually heavy. Alright, that's it. Take care of something. No big deal. So far, Aslan doing tremendous job. Big left hand for Aslan. 5 rounds to score. Make it 50-50. Yeah, I'd say the same. I think Aslan did a good job. Uppercut for Aslan in the big right. Thoughts on Andrade to Davichus? Yes, it probably goes the distance, but I say a judge decision. Aslan marching forward. Punch to the body for Aslan. And a good hook. I hope Aslan won't be looking for a finish because looking for a finish might not be the most intelligent way to fight here. He needs to fight slow against this guy. Stealing is a big prospect, but no problem, man. Winner of round three takes it all, I think. Like it for stealing. And the hook. More hooks. Just saying it's not looking too bad, according to my mind. I don't see it looking too bad. Pressure by stealing. Arslan needs to make damage, you know. Damage actually matters here pretty much. More punches to the body. Yeah, damage is parameter number one, if you're asking me. Stealing might be kind of a slight favorite, but it's a close fight. Against Kutalaba, I said Arslan was robbed, but here, yeah, he ate an elbow. He ate serious amount of damage. Oh no, man. Gonna be a close one. Punch to the body for stealing. Again, nice right. Oh, Sterling rocks him. Arslan looks shaken. He looks rocked. Uh-oh, Sterling is gonna win the third. Arslan is in big problem. Uh-oh, now he's going to lose. Well, this knockdown makes a difference. Arslan is losing round three. He lost the second. Think Sterling is gonna win 2-1. Sterling looking for the finish. Arslan is covered up. He's saying, come on, bring it on. Arslan is saying, come on, man, let's fight. But Sterling plays smart. Oh, big punches by Sterling. Aslan goes down again. Oh no, 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 no. Man, it's gonna be 2-1 in the best case scenario, but Aslan is covering up, but he lost round three, man. Gonna be 2-1 for Sterling, unfortunately. Sad to say, but Sterling gonna get the job done here, and Sterling is winning this one. Sad to say it, but Sterling won. Yeah, as crazy as it sounds. More elbows. Yeah, Aslan lost this fight. Unfortunately, Aslan lost with the score of 2-1, if you're asking me. Clean 2-1 for Sterling. So, yeah, another loss for Ivan Arslan. As the fight advances into it goes towards the end, we know that Arslan lost fair and square, unfortunately. Victory for Sterling. Clean victory for Sterling. So, unfortunately, second loss of Ivan Arslan in the UFC. That's kind of sad, but life is life. One can't argue like that. Life can be pretty difficult sometimes. But let's be honest, Sterling won this one. It's a clean win for Sterling. One can't complain about that. Sterling won, I mean. Sterling won, let's be fair. Bukauskas Kutalaba fight not going the distance is my prediction. And my first bet, I hope Modi knocks him out. At least I hope he will. Can't be too sure about that. Yeah, I hope Buka gonna knock him out, but there's nothing much I can say. Yeah, there's nothing much I could say, really. Bukauskas warming up. 17-6, back-to-back wins. He is looking good after that knee injury. One can't complain about it. Me? I'm just thinking of a new shot. Just thinking of some kind of a new energy coming up for Bukauskas. Yes. That's what I'm looking forward to. Aldo's still a big favorite. Benoit Saint-Denis a big favorite. How crazy is that? Yeah, to be covering the whole card, man. Modestas, the Baltic Gladiator, Bukauskas. Hey, what's happening with Bruno Silva? Is he fine? Is he alive at least? No, really, is he alive at least, man? You on the Hulk with Alaba. That face off was epic. No, really, is the guy alive at least? Kutalaba was born in Chisinau, Republic of Moldova, one of four Moldovans in UFC history. Not looking that bad, really. I will message if I get any medical updates. He looked really bad, man. I just hope poor fella is fine. He left the cage on the stretchers. I kind of feel sorry because of that, but I don't know what to say. I was hoping for good things, but it seems some bad things happened. The poor fella. I don't know how poor fella feels at the moment. I really don't know how poor fella feels at the moment, but I hope he's fine. I really hope he's fine. I onda how Kutalaba is ready to fight. I don't know, man. I'm scared of Bruno Silva. Ion Kutalaba, back-to-back wins, fourth highest takedown accuracy UFC light heavyweight history. 52%, 15 first round finishes, 10 in 113 or less. Modestas Bukauskas, one of four Lithuanians in UFC history, Modi B24. Looking like a decent goal. Very much looking pretty decent at the moment. Bukauskas won 6 of last 10 fights, finished 13 of 17 wins, 10 knockouts, 3 submissions, former two-time Cage Warriors champion. Yannick, Dominic Cruz, Daniel Cormier, Brandon Fitzgerald, Dean Thomas. Ouch, man. All I want to say is I need bro. 6 for 3 for Bukauskas, 6 for 1 for Talaba, 78 inches to Buka, 75 for Talaba. Man, this is looking good. Really, really good looking. One can't complain about that. This is really, really good looking opportunity for both fellas. I hope Booker resolve this guy. Kutelaba will wrestle. He probably will. Don't be surprised if he shoots him for his dear life. I would do the same if I was him. Modestas is very calm under pressure. I think Modestas is going to stay very calm after pressure. Fighting out of London, England, plus 100. Slight underdog, but I hope Modi knocks him out. Place to bet on fight not going the distance. I just need a knockout, but I want Modestas to knock him out. This is to be or not to be for Bukauskas. Let's go, Modestas. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Miguel. Yeah, whenever Kutalaba fights, something wild's gonna happen. Let's go, no blood touch. Modi needs to play smart. The guy is stealing my kicks, we all know that. He's having an odd stance right now, leg kicks. More punch to the body for Kutalaba. I feel Modi gonna play smart. Leg kick missed. Hmm. That's with a leg kick. Or was it a calf kick though? This slight stance is giving him a lot of exposure to calf kicks at one end. But on the other end, Book is having good punches. I don't know what could I expect. Big right hand for Kutalaba. Izgubio je na odluku. Ali dobro je radio, izgubio 2-1 na odluku. Like kicks for Kutalaba. A sad ga nisu pokrali, sad su fair sudili. Stvarno je bilo 2-1. Prošli put su ga pokrali. Ma da, jebi ga. Bukauskas is advancing. 1-2 for Buka. Da, ali ovo ne, ovo je čisto 2-1 izgubio, najčistije moguće. Najčistije moguće drugu i treću izgubio. Head kick attempt for Kutalaba. Spinning wheel kick missed. Izgleda i meni. Head kick blocked. Bukauskas fighting really decent against Kutalaba. Head kick missed. Alright, Buka not working much, fighting very technical in the first. A lot of movement, a lot of technicality. A vidjet. Izgleda UFC prejak definitivno za naše borce. One two Kutalaba. Buka with 1-2 again. Leg kicks for Kutalaba. So far, Buka is losing this round. Oh, big 1-2 for Buka, but he is losing this round, man. He should step it up, but again, Kutalaba has good wrestling. Buka fighting defensively for a reason. Great leg kick for Buka. Another leg kick. Kutalaba marching forward. Great 1-2. Kutalaba digging to the body. Pa iskreno i ja. Good hook on the big left hand. Pobeđivao je Ivanov ranije, ovaj Bugarin, ali on je izgubio zadnje 2-3. Stvarno, Balkanci pretežno gube, to je istina. Rakić, da. Rakić je imao pobedu dosta. Kutelaba mislim je da kick. Dobro, Kutelaba je pobeđivao i Romanova, oni su Moldavci, to je kao isto tehnički Balkan, ali ovi naši Balkanci ne. Deli je PFL osvojio, mislim. On je trebao nešto u UFC raditi, to je bio problem s ugovorom. Mogli bi, da. Buka lost the first. He has to go more aggressive in the second. Oh, spinning back kick, that's nice. Like it's Kutalaba won the first. Uh, ko? Pa Bukauskas se bori sa Kutalabom, da. Nisu se oni nikad borili ranije. Ali gubi Buka prvu rundu. Bukauskas lost the first round. Hoping everything gonna get better in the second. At least I'm looking forward to it. Ne. Bukauskas. Nemam pojma. Okay, let's go. Nice uppercuts for Kutalaba. Man, Modestas needs to step up. Kutalaba's winning. 1-2 Modestas. He really needs to step up. I understand that Buka fighting defensive. Oh, good hooks. Ouch. Kutalaba wants to wrestle. I understand why. Wow, did Buka just drop kick? Okay. Why the decision not to follow up? He needs to keep this fight on the feet. Those tips are landing. Kutalaba wants to go for the takedown. Pa odlično. Znači, dobar je. Kutalaba pressuring against defense. Bukauskas needs to defend. Yeah, Kutalaba has good wrestling. Oh, Buka gonna survive this. Good pressure in the end of Kutalaba. It's hard to slip out of this. Kutalaba might be too technical for Buka. Pa da. Alright, Buka slips out. He just needs to separate now. Pa da. Big knees to the body. Mada Anaconda je više jiu-jitsu fora nego rvačka. Kutalaba keeps on pressuring. Yeah, Buka needs to separate, but sometimes very difficult. The referee breaks them up. Oh, thank God the referee breaks them up. That's it. Good job by Dan Miragliotta. Buka needs to throw more heavy strikes. He needs to go for all or nothing. Oh, Kutalaba went for a wheel kick. Grasso je tek u glavnoj. Ona je sa Silvom. Like, if Buka needs to step up and he's down on the scorecards. He's down, he needs to play smart. Come on, Buka, play smart, man. Kutalaba keeps missing. One, two for Buka. 1-2 Kutalaba. Buka with the big right. Not this time. Hmm. Utalaba fell down. Not this time. Buka fighting smart. 1-2. Good counters. He's fighting smart, man, but I don't know whether there's gonna be enough to win. Big hooks by Buka. Oh, another dog in the house. More punches to the body. Utalaba is winning, man. He's winning this fight dominantly. Buka needs a head drop or a knockdown, you name it. Not many significant strikes landed on the end of Bukauskas. 1-2 big punches for Buka. That's it. I don't know. I think it's too low Kutelaba, man. Buka is looking for the finish, but it gets complicated now. If Buka doesn't finish him, he's going to lose. Now I'm starting to feel sorry. I'm a big fan of Modestas Bukauskas. We are good friends, and what can I say? Am I feeling sorry for it? Kind of. Am I too emotional? I ain't gonna lie. This hurts, man. This really hurts. Buka marching forward. Okay, Buka needs to play smart, man. Needs some big strikes, maybe a head drop, or maybe even a finish. But if I was the judge, I would have said that Buka is down on the scorecards. Kutalaba shoots him, Buka stuffs to take down. Hmm. Good anti-wrestling defense. Stylistically, he's doing everything well, but stylistically. No, just saying. Come on, Buka, let's go, brother. Let's go, man. You can do it. Um, all right, thanks God, then we got with the separation. Okay, yes, it's fine. I'm probably gonna lose this bet, but who cares? All I want is Bukauskas to win, which is pretty much unlikely at the moment. Like kick for Kutalaba. Come on, Modestas, be wise, man. Play wise, play smart. Game back kick miss. Modestas is moving really well. Good right hand for Modestas. 1-2 lens clean. Another leg kick. Kutalaba keeps missing with those big punches, and we see zero damage on Buka's face. But it doesn't have to mean much. You know how Judge is gonna score this one. We all know it ain't gonna go in the favor of Buka. They don't like this fighting style, which is kind of expected. Like it for Kutalaba. Spinning back kick, no, not tonight. One to lands. Head kick for Buko. I think Kutelaba is up unless Buka does something really, really good. He's going to lose. Kutelaba going for a takedown. Excellent takedown defense by Modestas Bukauskas. But the problem is Buka didn't do anything to win those rounds. Defensively he's doing a good job, but we need damage, and damage definitely goes in the favor of Kutelaba. Hate this, man. Hate to say this, but Kutelaba is up on the scorecards. More news. Big news to the body. Buka pressuring against the fence, but nothing lands so far, man. Ooh, Kutelaba going for a judo throw. No, no. Buka stood up right off the bat. He's trying to go for anti-grapple, anti-wrestle, underhooking. Kutelaba is good wrestler, unfortunately, and he is landing more clean short strikes. Buka with big punches. Don't wrestle, man. Just stand and bang. You're losing the fight, man. Did he just make a cut on Kutelaba's face? Yes, he did it. Damage plays a factor though, but unfortunately, I don't see Buka as the winner of the fight. But again, spinning back elbow. I don't see Buka as the winner of the fight, but we'll see. All right, I lost the bet, but who cares? I just want Buka to win. Big punches, Kutalaba advancing forward. Good right for Buka. Oh, spinning back kick to capitalize the fight. Ah, I think Kutalaba won. Buka didn't do bad, but I doubt he did enough to win the fight. All right, first bet is lost, but who cares? Not more. I don't know, I just want Buka to win, but it's highly unrealistic at the moment to expect something like that to happen. I know it's highly unrealistic to expect something like that happening at this moment. Damage plays a factor, but let's be honest. To me, Buka didn't do enough to win, but I hope I'm wrong. I just want to hope that I'm wrong. Well, I hope I'm wrong, because if I'm not, then Buka lost. Kutalaba defeated Aslan via decision. Really wondering what's going to happen next. Hmm. Judges are rendering the scorecard. Let's see. Split. Whoa! Whoa! Bukauskas won. Man, I'm so happy because of it. I had 2-1 Kutelaba, man. But thanks God I was wrong. I had 2-1 Kutelaba. Thanks God I was wrong. Oh man, I'm so glad because of it. Andrade is coming up next. Thank God I was wrong. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I'm not a believer, but thank you, Jesus, because I was wrong. I ain't a believer, but maybe I'll start believing in Jesus after this. No, really, I'm not joking around. I think I'm gonna start believing in Jesus after this. I'm so glad Buka won. I am gonna complain. I am. Yeah, that's all I could say. Something in the way, man. Something in the way. Jessica Andrade versus Jasmine Davish is coming up next. That could be a good fight. Oh, looking for a dress for him. Gerald is here, huh? Jasmine Davish is. Man, this chick is always happy. Look at this. A freestyle wrestler. So much happy to see Jasmine Davish is entering the ring. Canadian fighter out. So she is out of Ontario, Canada. One, two Canadian females in UFC. Don't have manager. Here comes Jasmine Gudutavichus. Her opponent is Jessica Andrade. Step inside the ring. As much as I can see, no doggies on this card. This fight not going to distance. Good luck, man. I have Jazz winning. But yeah, I have a strong faith to believe that the fight will not go the distance. Andrade is very strong though. But if she gets taken down, she's probably gonna lose. This one seems about right. Minus 3 for Jazzy. Big, also great top control. I think Manon wins, yes. Man decision, yeah, yeah. Saint-Denis knockout. Gonna see. But I think Benoit Saint-Denis help reports no distance. I think Benoit Saint-Denis to win, but again, oh, these doggies are super annoying with those fake recommendations. But what I wanna say is yes, I'm expecting a top tier war. Doggies made like 10,000 profile, like they made 100 fake profiles to recommend fake streams. Jessica Andrade has what it takes to win this fight. All out of one with bets so far, but I'm having Jazz next. I say Natalia Silva to win also. Maybe throw it. Yes, Silva to win. I also have Natalia Silva to win, yes. Man, Jadavichus is significantly taller, but really doesn't have to mean much. We're going to see. Like X followed by big, right? No, no, no. I've got Jazz to win. Jesudevichus is my next call to win. Andrade is faster, better striker though, but if the fight goes to the ground, that's Jazz turf. Come on, Jazz, take her down. Play wise. Big right hand for Jazz and the middle kick. Jazz toughness is on a whole different level. I hope Jazz will go for a takedown sooner or later because Andrade is better striker. It's pretty obvious that she is the better striker. Jazz goes for a takedown, takes the back and the slam. Nice slam by Jasmine Jesudevichus. Well, she is controlling Andrade on the bottom, trying to put both hooks in. Kind of doing difficult so far, but Jazz is a top tier wrestler. Everybody knows that. Mike Malott to win. Circle thing. It's a mic. It's my mic. See? It's my mic. It's called pop filter for better sound quality. Jazz with the back take. Jazz has both hooks in. Big punches for Jazz. I think Andrade is in a problem here. Jazz could go for a neck take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's got both hooks in. Yes, she should win this. Ooh, Andrade is in a big trouble now. Jazz should continue to strike, but she goes for a short choke. She taps, short choke victory for Jasmine Jodevicius. 1 out of 2 with bets. Awesome, thanks, man. Let's go, man, on draw all day long. Victory for Jasmine Jodevicius. My first win on bets. Got 3 left. Next one is Malott to win. All right. Jazz was a pretty decent odd, though. She really was a pretty decent odd. Let's go, man. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Blazing, quick victory, excellent short choke by Jasmine Jodevicius. She's stronger, man. It wasn't even a full rear naked choke, it was a short choke. Jodevicius might fight for the title soon. She keeps winning everybody. What a victory. Yeah, you were right, Kevin. Congrats on that, man. Next one is Mike Malott to win. Just is the truth. She is. Can't complain about it. She is. 2 out of 2 on your bets. Let's go. Thanks, man, but I had a fight not going the distance for Modestas Kutalaba. That's the problem. So I'm 1 out of 2. But for a side call, I was accurate. I am 1 out of 2 so far. Next one is Malott to win. Jasmine Jasdevichus to win. She won. Fair and easy. Easy victory for Jazz. Yeah. Ah, never mind, 1 out of 2. Pure domination. Hello, Andre. Do you think Bad knocks this guy out? Not sure. I think fight not going the distance, but not sure who's gonna get smoked, to be honest. To be honest, I don't know. Another doggy in the house. These doggies are super annoying tonight. They made like thousands of fake profiles. Cheering for proper mic for you. Let's see him. Let a dog out. Um, uh, hope for the same. Though I hope for the same. We're about to see. I'm hoping to. Yes. Benoit, probably yes. I'm saying fight not going the distance for that one. Yeah, no read on that Grasso fight. I think Silva wins. Silva should be winning that one. Gershi should be winning that fight, though. Not too confident in that, if you're asking. But I placed a bet on Silva. Next bet is on Malott. Silva decision, I guess. Same. Same. Wonder how's medical update for Bruno Silva. Oh, he's fine. Skull dent and elbow. Bruno Silva is hospitalized after skull dent and elbow. Think Fiorot. Same, same. I also think Fiorot wins. The funniest thing is when Sean Strickland fights those internet trolls and YouTubers. And he says, I'm gonna fuck you up. And then Strickland knocks him out. Well, I don't give a fuck. He accepted to fight me. Now type usually black belt Mike Malott. Uh, apropos, just me or the cards are getting worse and worse. Maybe. Like that Burns main event is an absolute joke, brother. I agree with that. Burns main event definitely makes no sense to me in the first place. Is that how English speakers sound to non-English speakers? Maybe. I think you're right, Giga Chad. By the way, how's live doing? How's live doing, Giga Chad? No Doug is in the house tonight. They are only promoting fake free streams. But tonight we didn't have any Doug in the house. They don't have balls, obviously. Ah, it sounds kind of like a Swedish or Norwegian accent to me. Hey, brother, I gotta tell you, we need to drink some beer. The Duggies are playing JDM wins. I think they want Belal to win though, especially their fan base, which is made of victim crime pussies. Do you know how I call Dagestani supporters in MMA? Victim crime pussies. That's how I call Dagestani fan base. They want the JDM to win, so Aslan can become double champ. Oh, yeah, they won't, but is that going to happen? Is the question. Yes, they are Germanic languages, so there might be some elements of it in English. Can't hear because I don't speak it. Who's your pick, bro? Belal to win in a super boring decision. That's how I call Dagestani fan base, not their fighters, just their fan base. Victim crying pussies. I think that's a great moniker for their fan base. Another doggy in the house. Those doggies are extremely annoying with those fake promotion links. You see how annoying they are. Tonight they made at least 10 fake accounts. But that shows how dedicated they are. They are extremely dedicated to their stupidity, non paying, robbing people, living unfair, etc. Hopefully, Belal wins so the Dagestani fan base can have their own champ. They're in love with what? Of course, but I love females. That's a problem. I know I'm on TRT. Maybe I'm showing a lot of sexuality at the moment, but I like females though. You see, when we're already talking about my physical look, there's something I need to show right now. TRT is giving me better look though. So see, I look way better now. See. I have never had muscles in my life. See? That's all from MMA and TRT. See? You pick Valentina. No, I think Manu. Maybe they can stop riding the Dagestanis so hard. But I'm just saying, I'm training every day. And also, I'm happy because Balkan fans think that I'm going to get knocked out in the first minute of the first round of my professional debut. And if that fight happens, that makes me inspired because I will probably try to take the guy down right off the bat. If I get knocked out, it's gonna be fun. Maybe they can stop riding. But I look way better now, you see? I'll just show you some photos on Instagram. I don't look that bad anymore. Didn't have any muscles, but right now I do have them. I'm gonna show you. What do you think of my look? See? Not looking that bad, huh? Not bad at all. For a guy who never goes to the gym. I only train MMA, but I don't go to the gym. But TRT injections are really helping me a lot. Charles, born Chicago, Illinois. Oh, nine. Active Chicago born UFC fighters. Yeah, he did pretty well, man. Also, I was sleeping yes, I was sleeping around 4 hours before the event, 3.5, 4 hours. I'll sleep 2 hours after the event, and I should be fine tomorrow for the day ahead. But you gotta be honest. I don't look that bad compared to other YouTubers, other fat boys. I really don't look that bad. Considering that I'm 37, I've never had muscles in my life, man. Literally, I never had muscles in my life. Even when I was 20, I have never had muscles, which is funny, but I have really never had them. Here is Mike Malott, a Canadian fellow. One active Canadian welterweight in the UFC. Yeah, Malott used to be a hockey guy. Then he switched to MMA. Oh man, these doggies are super annoying. Yeah, Malott used to be a hockey guy. Then he turned MMA. 7 of last 8 fights, finished 10 of 11 wins, 4 knockouts, 6 submissions. For the UFC contract the White Contender Series Season 5. 33 years of age, Malott, 6'1", 5'9", Radtke, 34 years of age. Hope Malott wins, but gonna be tough. Malott used to be a hockey fighter, a hockey guy. How does that sound? There is Mike Malott fighting out of Burlington, Canada, favorite in all 6 UFC fights. But okay, he's fighting in front of his home crowd. Anything could happen here. Oh, Bruno Silva gonna feel better, man. I really like the guy. All right, Malott kicked off. Let's go. Hmm. Malott closing out the feelings. Big left hand for Radtke. Oh, good kick for Benoit. Again, big left. They could fight with both stances. Malott with a big left, but he just needs to stay smart. Same gonna be easy. Radtke with the big right. Leg kick again. Leg kick again for Malott. Punch to the body for Radtke. 1, 2. More hooks. Oh yeah, Malott with a big right. That's nice. Push kick for Malott. Big left hand. Big right for Malott again. Spinning back kick. Nice hook spin thrown. Malott keeps switching stances. He's trying to confuse Radtke. Good left hand. Another leg kick. Head kick missed. Another head kick is blocked. More strikes for Malott. Nice middle kicks. And the hook. Side kick for Malott. He's covering up nicely. I guess round one was for Malott. Radtke not doing bad at all. Really can't complain about Radtke's performance. He's doing well, but I'm still chanting for Malott. Yeah, I'm still chanting for Malott. Let's go, round two. One, two. Radtke is advancing. More hook spin thrown. Wow, Malott drops him. Radtke is down. Malott is ground and pound, and that's it. That's it. That's it. 2 out of 3 with bets. Woohoo! Malott knocks him out. A very decent call. Yeah, it was a very decent call. Malott knocks him out cold. All right, I guess. Uh, mm, back in 15 minutes. I need to, I need to buy something to eat. So back in 15 minutes. It's gonna be a break anyway. Here goes. Oh, another dog in the house. How are you, Mr. Dagestani idiot? Okay. Yes, I'm going to have to turn the TV on for now. Alright, here I am. Anyways, making a short break, and I'm here around the corner. Yeah, you're right. It's amazing to see Modestas winning. And right now, the event is kicking off. So yeah, Giga gotta say, I'm very much happy to see Modestas win the fight. Man, those doggies are extremely, extremely annoying with this. They are constantly promoting fake streams. I've never seen somebody so dedicated to wasting someone's time and to pretending to be such a good friend. But believe me, they are not your friends. They are everything but your friends. They are victim crime pussies. Without morale, without an ability to accept any kind of responsibility. That's what they are. Good evening. Hey, mate. How are you doing? How's everything? I'm doing fine. Waiting for those fights. Card is actually looking pretty decent. Gotta say, card looking pretty decent. Yeah. So far, I'm pretty pleased with this card. 6-7 on picks. 2 out of 3 with bets. I've got, I think, one or two misses so far. Not too sure. One or two misses. But I'm not stand still, on that. Not sure whether I have one or two misses. So far, it's fine. Can't complain. Really, can't complain. Next. Oh, Madalena is in the house. Looking very nice with Jagdella Madalena in the house. JDM, huh? Yeah, I understand that people are not too happy with this UFC card, which is fine. They shouldn't be in the first place. It's kind of understandable. Some people gonna boycott this card because of Belal. Could see Belal finish on JDM late standing TKO. Pressure will be too much for Jack. To be honest, I have a bet on Belal to win. I don't give a fuck which method, I just need Belal to win. I'm 2 out of 3 with bets and I'm on zero right now. If I win two more, I will be in massive plus. I always play only singles though, as well as you know. Belal to win is the way to go. Well, that is my bet. Bet used to be minus 185 at my bookie. I don't know how much is at your bookie. Used to be minus 185 when I placed the bet back on Tuesday. Madalena, KO, DQ. I don't think so. Not looking like a potential outcome to me in the first place. Can't make bets in the UK since I use DraftKings, only in the US, so no bets for me this card. I have local bet service called Meridian Bet. How did the Modestas fight? To be honest, I'm super happy. I thought Modestas lost with the score of 2-1. But luckily, one judge gave 30-27 to Modestas, one gave 30-27 to his opponent, and the third judge gave 29-28 to Modestas. I had 29-28 for Kutelapa, to be honest, so I'm glad because I made a mistake. I am very, very glad because I made a mistake. Thanks God, I'm not a good ref. I'm not a good judge. And Modestas, I've got a message for you. Sorry because I scored against you. I'm a horrible judge, and it's amazing because I'm a horrible judge. It really is amazing. It's funny because, yeah, but I scored 2-1 Kutelapa. I even thought it's clean 2-1. And luckily, you're a better judge than me. Thanks God, you're a better judge than me. I scored 2-1 Kutelapa. Two one Modestas, so. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next one. Yeah, Grasso. I'm waiting. Let's see. The next fight. Calvin versus Benoit Saint-Denis. Prepovac is entering the ring. If fight wins three. Let's go. Let's go. Prepovac versus Benoit Saint-Denis. That's going to be an amazing fight. Top reports versus Benoit Saint-Denis, 73 inches of reach, Saint-Denis, 70 reports. Let's go. Benoit Saint-Denis fighting out of Felix. France. Many people believe this is a mismatch on the same fight, not going the distance again. Benoit Saint-Denis used to be a soldier. Luke Lefebvre is the referee in this fight. This looks decent, very much decent. Okay, off we go. Top reports. Benoit Saint-Denis. Benoit Saint-Denis, his blood is under his eye. Glad touch, let's go. I pick for Benoit Saint-Denis. But is also fighting southpaw. Another leg kick. Saint-Denis goes for takedown. Takedown for Benoit. Report isn't that bad, you know. He is looking for that Kimura, but he's got a bad angle for it. I can't get Kimura from that angle. No, 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 no. Saint-Denis hiding this arm. Mm, Saint-Denis controlling him on the ground, going for the stunning handcuff. He accepted this on less than 1 week's notice, which might not be the best choice if you're asking me. But okay, I'm fine with everything. Just about the way it goes. Saint-Denis keeps controlling the points. He's trying to dominate this wrestling. Yeah, back take. This is considered dangerous position for Benoit Saint-Denis. Benoit Saint-Denis raining punches, trying to control the points on the ground. Elbows. Solid defense for Prepolis, but accepting this kind of a fight on short notice. Oh, Benoit Saint-Denis goes for a rear naked choke. Prepolis defense. I doubt Benoit Saint-Denis gonna slide. Oh, Prepolis gets up. Whoa. Saint-Denis with another takedown. This get up skill ain't gonna work. Both hooks in. I think Prepolis is in trouble now. Saint-Denis going for a twister hook. Yeah, twister control for Benoit Saint-Denis. Body triangle locked in tight. I don't think it's gonna work though. These twister hooks are working really, really well. Saint-Denis climbs on the top of him. Some punches by BSD. Good strike by Benoit Saint-Denis. Climbing on the top of his opponent. Standing body triangle. Saint-Denis looking to choke his opponent out. You got the rear naked choke. Standing rear naked choke, standing tight. Going for a standing neck crank. The Policy ain't gonna give up. BSD with a clean victory. Oh, another doggy in the house. Yo, doggies, have you kissed my ass maybe? Because I'm not interested in kissing yours asses. That's something you will never understand. Doggies. Okay, let's go. Big left hand for Triple Benoit and then he shoots in. I know BSD will try to shoot in, as expected. Triple is having decent stand-up game, but when it comes to takedown offense, defense, ground game, Benoit is significantly better. We can argue and lie as much as they want, but it's just not the case. Like it's David want to looking for those wins. Eye poke, unintentional though. Yes, it was an unintentional eye poke. Albeit this fine. Big left hand. Big left hand again for Saint-Denis. Big uppercut. Elbows for Saint-Denis and another elbow. Another elbow. He could go for Malta, yes. No, not tonight. Big left hand for BSD and the big right. BSD with uppercuts. Another elbow. Sonny's been throwing more elbows. Seems his multi clinch has improved significantly, but Repovic is still in the game. Wonder what is the fella made of. Another elbow for BSD. BSD with a takedown. Hands up on the top of Kyle Repovic. Goes for the arm triangle choke. Mm. He taps. Repovic taps. I knew he was gonna tap. BSD with a victory. Oh man, these doggies are so fucking annoying. I've never seen so annoying people like those doggies. What kind of victim crying pussies? What kind of a person becomes such a victim crying pussy, I wonder? Four more fights tonight. Hell yeah, you're right. Four more fights to go. Luckily, my TV is on, everything is. in the best order, and I'm trying to push the pace as much as I can. Well, years of doing this job, but I'm still in the spirit of things. Not giving up. You know that really well. They're just not gonna be me. It has to be me. One day, maybe, or some other day, but it has to be me. 4 more fights to go. Alexa Grasso, Natalia Silva coming up next. Well, this main event in the co-main. Saying Andrade, 2024 UFC Hall of Fame inductee, modern wing. I have to get up and walk because if I just stand still, I'm in a problem, man. If I just stand still. Okay, 4 more fights. Not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna get sleep in the first place. Alright, fight night. I'm gonna get sleep in the first place. At least I shouldn't be getting sleepy. I've never had roids. What, did my voice change or what happened? Like, did my voice change or these doggies are extremely annoying with those fake streams. Did my voice change or what happened? I mean, what is happening with my roid activity? Like, did my voice change? Did I become too different? I've got more muscles, can't complain. Looking stronger, better. Maybe people are saying that I'm looking, more muscular, which you've talked about roids a couple times on stream. Yes, I'm on TRT because the doctor prescribed me. Doctor prescribed me TRT. And to be honest, I also don't like roids, but I don't have much of a choice, to be honest. Injection style. Yeah, no, here in Delts. That's what I take, Steve. That's it, you see. I don't know whether you can see it. That's what I get, injections. And when we talk about needles, well, there you go, the needles. Not that I have much of a choice, do I? And I'm not joking. See? Needles. And of course, syringes. I have no choice, man. Doctor prescribed it. It's working, can't complain. Natalia Silva entering the ring. It's working, man, but it's hard to accept that you are sick. The hardest thing in the life of any man is accepting that you have a medical issue. Because people usually believe that doctors are wrong, that you don't have a medical issue, that everybody is against you, that you have to go against all the odds if you see. But it's completely different. In real life, it's totally different because you can't go against all the odds. If you have a problem, you got to face it. You really gotta face the problem if you have one. Facing a problem is the hardest. Accepting that you're sick is the hardest. But when you accept you're sick, well, it's better for you. Literally way better. Well, 5 minutes streak for Natalia Silva. Those doggies are extremely persistent. Yes, two out of three, yes. Probably they found a way to go around this protection. They should last a couple rounds. I guess so. I say Silva to win. Alexa Grasso out of Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. Only active Mexican UFC flyweight. Would you win a bet by KO? Decision. I think about my professional fight. If everything goes well, and if the fight takes place, I can only win via submission or TKO, strikes on the ground. Knockout is nearly impossible because I'm not middleweight. That's not my weight class. I can only lose via knockout. Yeah, doctor stoppage win with the wrist McKee, and it felt good. It was amazing. 5'5" for Alexa Grasso, 5'4" Natalia Silva, 66 inches to reach Grasso, 65 inches to reach Silva. Feeling with Aqua Brazil, Natalia Silva 5, always UFC favorite, average closing line. Minus 417. She is extremely strong for a female. Like if there is my professional debut, the only way to win is a submission or a TKO, ground strikes. Alexa Grasso, 16 for 1. Eric Philippe is your referee. Alexa Grasso, Natalia Silva. Here we go. No love touch, let's go. Silva has to keep it on the feet. Like kicks Grasso, high kick missed by Silva. Grasso keeping her hands high. Like kick by Silva again. Middle kick for Silva. Grasso covering up nicely. Silva spamming big punches. With her chin up though, but she is so slick and quick. Another hook by Silva. Alright, she's faster, but if Grasso takes her down, we might have a problem. Silva is safe as long as she keeps the fight on the feet. Like kick. Push kick for Silva. Like kick again. Silva with a head kick. Head kick. Oh, Grasso goes for the takedown. Silva slept. Uh-oh, Silva is in problem. She has to get up. Grasso is a master of ground game. She should get up. It seems Silva is able to set herself free. Oh, great crescent kick. You've seen this one. Top control. Silva is Brazilian. Hopefully, has ground defense. Good ground defense, yes. Yeah, she has good ground defense. Head kick for Silva. We haven't seen a single doggy throw tonight. Very strange. I got used to them wasting my time, but tonight it seems uh, it seems their balls are not growing enough. Silva with a wheel kick blocked. Good hook for Grasso. And the head kick again. Those grasping kicks are landing. Oh, it was a side kick to the face. My mistake. Silva with a big right. Leg kicks again. Another head kick for Natalia Silva. She's keeping fight on the feet very well. Grasso caught a kick. Well, nearly caught a kick. Silva is completely dominating. I have a bet on Silva. That's what I need exactly. Leg kick for Silva. Thanks, man. My last bet is Belal to win. Silva doing a great job, yeah. Fight not going the distance is my pick. But if I must pick a side, going with Zahabi now. Aldo not looking too well. She's doing well. Silva is literally dominating. She is literally smoking her ass really well. Big left hand by Silva. Total domination by Natalia Silva for 2 rounds. Ooh! Grasso wants to brawl, but Silva fires back. Silva fires back, landing more clean strikes. Spinning back fist. Grasso is down on the scorecards. Getting into round three. But Silva is still in domination mode. Grasso needs the finish. I doubt this finish is gonna hurt. Let's see. Everything. The Zahabi decision, probably yes, probably yes. So far, Silva might be having a hard time here. She might be having a hard time here. Yes, it's gonna be the Zahabi decision, I think. Yes, probably. Nothing else doesn't make much of a sense to me in the first place. Good left hand for Silva. Nah, it's a total domination by Natalia Silva. I don't think Grasso gets knocked out, but Silva is on the top of things. He's really on the top of things. Yeah, put a small bet with JDM. ATD ends a happy decision. Good luck, man. That's all I can say. Not saying a winner was just saying good luck. I'm not too confident about it though. One to Silva. Good left hand again for Silva. Wow, it's a head kick. Silva is dominating. Only fight I'm not confident is Valentina Fiorot. Same, same. Real kick by Silva blocked. She just dominated this fight. Grasso is cut, severely injured. Oh, it's a tip kick to the face. Oh, it's a tornado kick to the face. Didn't land clean. Total domination by Silva. I say trio. Grasso was smoked out in this fight. Silva won fair and square. She won fair and square. Yeah, I know. This is over. Actually, I'm pretty confident. This was a good win. Aldo Zahabi coming up next. Not sure what to expect on that fight. Fight not going the distance, I think. Would be my expectation. At least I think so. Still alone. Yeah, I knew Silva was gonna win. Easy one, easy squeeze. I knew Silva was gonna win. She won. Dominant phenomenal decision. Here I am still. Another dog in the house. Fuck you, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. They probably found a way to go around subscribe protection. Ah, Giselle versus Amanda Hardy. That's what he needs. Ah, they're showing Victor Belfort now. Good old days of the UFC. Yeah, T. Belfort used to be a top tier fighter. That guy, TRT Belfort, used to be amazing. Need money for my baby's milk. Dumb doggy. Hey, mate. How are you doing, Fire Guy 65? How's everything? Oh, I need money for my baby's milk. They have no balls. That's the problem. Those victim crime pussies have no balls. None of them has appeared in my dojo yet. He just speaks about their ability to, to back up their words. Vitor Belfort 2025 UFC Hall of Fame inductee. Ah, yeah, he's getting old, kind of. What kind of fighter that was back in the days? He's still looking pretty good, though. Pretty much in a decent shape. He can fight in some other promotion, though. Why not? He's getting old, but it's never, it's never late for such things. I think Belfort hasn't fought since. uh, But man, this guy is on a roll. Aldo, I'm seeing quite not going the distance. Not too confident in Aldo. You've seen that mess at the veins. That mess at the veins was massive. So he missed the scale badly, man. Now it's a featherweight fight or a catchweight bout, whatever you name it. Ah, legacy secured goal to be the champ, but man, he missed the scale so badly. Maybe he was sick or whatever. Don't know what exactly happened, but whatever he did, I hope he's on the top of things right now. Just hope he's on the top of things right now. Aldo should go to 145. Yeah, I think so. That's the best choice for him. It would have been by far the best choice for him. It's Eamon Zahabi entering the ring. Yeah, he should go. Eamon Zahabi, 4 point respective win streak in UFC Bantamweight Division 5. Third highest significant strike difference UFC Bantamweight history strike 1.2%. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Zahabi is more of a ground fighter, but against Aldo, he's got nothing to look forward to on the field. Aim of the card. Use feint stakes with high offense. Put Aldo on defense. It's so hard to take Aldo down, man. One of rare people who were able to stuff Merab's takedown attempts. Not many people were able to do that. Here comes Aldo. Go on, man, with Brazil, 110 active two-time UFC champion. Brazil, junior official. Brazil, the 2023 UFC Hall of Fame inductee. Modern ring former UFC featherweight champion. Most title fights wins in UFC featherweight history. 17 wins, by the way, of a knockout. Only fighter in UFC history with three fights of his opponent 10 to 10 plus takedowns. Landed none of them. Aldo's takedown defense is rock solid. 143. Aldo, 142 Zahabi, 7 inches of each Aldo, 68.5. Zahabi, fight multi-featherweight. 5'10 Aldo, 5'8 Zahabi. 38, 37. Both fighters are older for their weight classes, but it doesn't have to mean much. 12-2 for Reno Zahabi, fighting out of Montreal, Canada. 9-1 when fighting in Canada. 12-2 record. Not bad. Really decent score. Josel, Eamon Zahabi. For Zahabi. Middle kick Aldo. Some elbows being thrown. The head kick. 1-2. Big right for Jose Aldo. I'm saying fight not going the distance here, but wouldn't be. Oh, 1-2 for Aldo. Aldo is threatening with those knees. Typical Maltai fighter. Modified Maltai fighter for MMA. 1-2 the card. Whoa, Aldo looks significantly stronger than him. Big right for Aldo. Another big right. Zahabi is taking a lot of damage, man. You shouldn't accept this fight, man. I would have never accepted it. Middle kick for Zahabi. Aldo trying to go with it. Kicks. Punches to the body for Aldo. Good right hand for Zahabi. And the head kick. Big right for Jose Aldo. And the punch to the body. Nice high kick. So far, Aldo is dominating. Aldo is an old school fighter, but old school fighter who performs really, really well. One, two for Zahabi. Aldo is on defense. He stays away. Look at this head movement. It's so slick. Big right for Aldo. Like it. Yeah, one of the best head movements I've ever seen. Knee missed. Aldo is dominating in the first. Another punch to the body for Aldo. One to the Zahabi going for the knee. No, elbow missed. What a fight we have. Who is winning? Aldo is winning. All right, let's head into the second round. Really wondering who's gonna win. Let's see. Fight looking pretty decent so far, but Aldo is in control. Much as I see Aldo pretty much looking in control of this fight. Got to say that Aldo is really, really decent. Man, those exchanges, Aldo is always on top of exchanges. Looking way significantly better than I used to see. Never got used to those version of Aldo. The Fabio is bleeding. He has to come off aggressively to go for all or nothing. But right for Aldo. Aldo not even moving too much. That's funny. Good right hand for the Fabio. Um, it's okay, not shot, I guess. Aldo says he's fine. Okay. Well, Aldo says no big deal. Punch to the body. Aldo's coming off aggressively. Yeah, I also thought Aldo was going forward, but he's looking slick. Way better. More powerful. Another not shot. Second time not shot. Oh, I hope Aldo is gonna get better. Oh, ouch. Crap kick. It was a cup kick. Aldo with a big right. Right kick again for the habit. Another punch to the body. One to Aldo. Okay, fighters hugging heading into round three. Let's go. Aldo should have never got to bantamweight if you're asking me. Featherweight has always been his greatest choice, I think. Good right for Zahabi, big needs for Aldo. Good right for Aldo. Man, Aldo isn't moving at all. Not a lot of movement on the end of the Aldo. Line attempt. Aldo keeps jabbing. Zahabi moving more, but problem is the fact that he isn't landing more. That's the only parameter that matters. If you don't land, nobody gives a fuck about your movement. Give me Aldo. Yeah, kick for Raymond. Oh, big knee. Wow, big. Was it like a soccer kick or something? Or a head kick? Oh, another soccer kick attempt. But Zahabi is still in the game. Wow. Soccer kicks are legal when your opponent goes up. Good right by Aldo. Zahabi is extremely tough. I give him credits for that. Big news for Zahabi. Zahabi tries to go for a takedown, but it's nearly mission impossible, man. Good candidates for the fight of the night. That's it. Aldo goes for a takedown. Not tonight. Aldo ends up on his back. Zahabi needs damage. Aldo breaking his way up. Seems someone is bleeding pretty badly, man. Look at all those blood. Huh. Well, we're gonna see judges' scorecards. Zahabi definitely won the third. Aldo won the first, but who won the second? That's a matter of question. Who won the second round? Candidate for the fight of the night for sure. He failed to socket kick him in the face. He kicked him slightly below the chin. Aldo was rocked himself. I guess they're going to give it to Aldo. He was better, but wow, they gave it to him as a hobby. No, this could be a robbery. He won round three, but he lost round one. Round two was razor close, man, but I thought Aldo won. Wow. Can't call it a fair judging. I really can't. Unanimous decision again for him as a hobby. A bit crazy, I think, but okay. It's life. Just life. Can be crazy from time to time, but got to accept it. Ah, yeah. You are on fire with the picks tonight. Thanks, man. Yes, I said Zahabi to win, though I wasn't too confident about that. Luckily, only two misses so far. I got only one more bet. Belal to win. Valentina Shevchenko man on Fiorot over 2.5 is my pick. Actually, I'll be honest, I thought Aldo won, but okay. This was a robbery, gotta say. Aldo won the fight. If you're asking me, it was a robbery. What is Aldo doing? It's the end of Jose Aldo, who would say that, oh, doggies are still persistent. Well, you can make tons of new accounts. I will ban every single of them, you victim crime pussies from Dagestan. Every single of them is gonna get banned. They gave round one to Aldo and the remaining two rounds to Zahabi. That's the end of Aldo. What a legend. Yeah, since he can't cut the weight anymore, just can't respect it. Ian Machado Gary. People don't like him a lot, man. Many people don't like Ian Gary. It's daytime now. But I was sleeping. I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I was sleeping. So whenever I take a good night's sleep, I'm feeling fine. Valentina Shevchenko versus Fiorot coming up next. I need to stretch my back a bit. Valentina Shevchenko. Now Fiorot. Coming up next. A title fight. Now Fiorot was always looking for the belt opportunity. Give me the belt. I want everyone. Malott versus Valentina Shevchenko. Coming up next. Valentina Shevchenko is entering the ring, one of five Kyrgyzstan fighters in UFC history. It's one of five. 5'5" Shevchenko, 5'7" Fiorot, 66.5 inches of reach Shevchenko, 65 inches of reach Fiorot. One of events where I didn't have many views, but it can be Christmas every single day, right? It's just life, I think. Sometimes you get views, sometimes you don't get views. That's how things go, I think. It's kind of normal, I believe. Fiorot versus Shevchenko. Let's see how this plays out. Shevchenko versus Fiorot. Shevchenko fighting out of Bishkek, Kyrgyzstan trio at UFC though. 72% of the bets on DKSB. Yeah, but Interestingly, she's an underdog in this fight, which is kind of strange. And got used to having Valentina Shevchenko as the underdog. Really, it's strange to see her as the underdog, but okay, life is life. Both fighters were southpaw. Let's see. Yeah, believe it or not, Valentina Shevchenko was having her professional debut at 15 years of age. That's one and the only thing she knows to do in her life. Fighting. No love touch, let's go. Yeah, kick missed for Fiorot. I'm saying over 2.5, but this one could turn technical. Fiorot is chasing. Yeah, look at this multi-stance. This modified multi-stance. Oh, big hook for Valentina. I hope Fiorot has a good chin. How is it going, man, on his big? Yes, she is. I just hope she has a good chin, though. Yeah, keep it down for man, Fiorot. They don't want clean. Yeah, we'll keep. Didn't want for. Oh, Fiorot is bleeding now. This is looking really bad. This is really, really looking bad. We see a lot of blood on Fiorot's face. Ooh, she's bleeding badly, man. Ooh, look at those. His bleeding is excessive, man. It was the right hook that cracked her open, but just saying, this is excessive bleeding. Valentina caught the kick. She drags her down. No guillotine choke attempt here. Valentina will continue reigning no strikes. Beast blood, yeah, but she's bleeding very badly. Clean round for Valentina, man. I hope she didn't break her nose because if she did, Fiorot is going to have a hard time in later rounds. She is looking for the Kimura, no? Ah, man, I just hope Fiorot isn't hurt too badly because if she is, it's going to be a massive problem. The UFC is nice, yeah, but Fiorot's face really not looking good. I'll be honest. It actually looks horrible. Another takedown attempt for Fiorot. Valentino stuff to take down. Interesting. I've never seen Fiorot going for a takedown. This is kind of strange. Good hook miss. Oh man, these doggy guys are extremely annoying. At least 10 fake profiles tonight. Fiorot advancing forward. Excessive bleeding continues. Spinning back kick for Valentino. Cat kick again. She can't take her down now. It's gonna be a problem. I'd say it's gonna be a big, big problem for Fiorot. She wants to grapple, but she can't take Valentina down. Oh, Valentina with a takedown. Great scramble, great sweep by Manon Fiorot. Great butterfly sweep. Valentina goes for a takedown again. Goes for the trip. Malott clinch elbow for Valentina. Yeah, man, Manon is big, but I'm just saying. A lot of bleeding might actually be a problem. The bullet here. Fiorot can't take her down. Big elbow by Fiorot, but Valentina is still here. Yeah, kick missed. Fiorot shoots him again. Stop, I guess. Oh, she takes her down. Nice transition by Fiorot. Fiorot gets up. Nice grapple on both ends between these two chicks. Oh, good fight so far. Both chicks are pretty much muscular. Hmm. I'm not sure whether this knee was legal. Not sure if it landed though. Maybe Goddard didn't see that knee coming. Middle kick for Fiorot. Hmm. Could have been 1-1. Fiorot again for the takedown. Nah, Shevchenko stops the takedown. Like kick by Fiorot. Another nose strike. Whoa, sounds already up. Yes, anyone's jab working. I can't say it's working. I can't say it's working. It's like a positional fight. Valentino staying away. Turning back is legal in MMA. Valentina goes for the takedown, not this time. Madalena is good. Yes, she is. Push kick 1-2 for Fiorot. Like kick for Shevchenko. Fight within the clinch. Big knee off the clinch for Valentina. She starts the takedown. Middle kick been thrown again. Her nose is going, I know. But she's looking decent still. Still decent looking. Fiorot advancing forward. Spinning back fist for Valentina. Fiorot shoots in for a takedown. Well, she's pretty low. Good rise for Shevchenko. Such a close fight so far. Honestly, I got no idea who's up on the scorecards. Really got no idea. Can't be too sure about this. Anyways, one good thing about this, I slept before the event, so I shouldn't have much of a hard time with this, dealing with all this pressure and so on, as I slept before the event. Like kick for Shevchenko. Yeah, kick again once. More like kick's been thrown. We're into championship rounds. Endurance comes to fore now. Push kicks. Fiorot is up, according to bookies. She is up 2-1. I also think she got 2-1. Shevchenko with a wheel kick, but it was blocked. Midway through this fight, it couldn't be much closer. I definitely have to agree. Fiorot goes for the takedown. Now dogfight attempt. Big right for Shevchenko. Shevchenko's takedown defense is on point. Like, more knees. Spinning back kick for Valentina. It was a good one. Can't complain. There's a lot of blood on Fiorot's face, man. Really a lot of blood. Want to feel it. Shevchenko with a takedown. This was an explosive one. Fiorot gets up. Easy get up by Fiorot. More knees. Big left hand. Wow, Shevchenko drops her. Heavy fist by Shevchenko. Oh, she didn't have time to finish. No, she didn't have time to finish. Fiorot looks it up and shaken, but oh man, it was close. Yeah, Shevchenko stole this one. I don't know how Judge is gonna score it. To be honest, could go either way, if you're asking me. Yeah, pretty crazy rounds. You have to agree on that. Rounds are getting pretty crazy these days. Rounds five. Let's go. Like it's for Fiorot. Shevchenko trying to fight back. Man, this chicken man Fiorot is life is longer. Still marches forward. Middle kick again. More elbows. Yeah, more elbows landing. Another elbow. No, this elbow was brutal. No, no, it's the head of California. Yes, it is. Shevchenko with the big right. Like kicking the big left. Shevchenko shoots him for a takedown. With left hand for Shevchenko. Another push kick. Spinning back first. A lot of pressure on the end of Man of Fiorot, and those shoulder strikes add an additional damage, but she can't knock her out with that. No way. It's a Superman punch by Shevchenko. Time is again. I wonder how judges gonna score it. This couldn't be a closer fight. The closest fight I've ever seen. This is one of the closest fights I've ever seen in my whole life. Head kick missed. Big left. The field. Hmm. This fight couldn't be closer. Yeah, kick missed by field. What a fight. What a fight this is. Spinning back fist, lands clean. Another takedown attempt for Fiorot. Alright, this fight is in the books. Maybe Fiorot, not sure. Think Valentina is the greatest champion of my era. My favorite, I like her accent. I'm not sure who won. Maybe Fiorot, but not sure. I would score 3-2 Fiorot, but could be 3-2 Valentina also. Let's see what our judge is going to say. I'm really curious. Forty-eight, 47, unanimous decision win for Valentina Shevchenko. You scored it well, man. You scored it in the favor of Valentina. I thought it's 3-2 Fiorot, but 3-2 Valentina is also fine. I can't disagree. It's also fine. That is also fine to me. I did not bet. I would have lost money in France. I would say over 2.5. Didn't have balls to bet aside. My last bet, Belal to win 3 out of 4 with bets. So far, I'm in plus. If I win, I will be in big plus. I say Belal to win. Jack Della Madalena's only chance to win is a knockout. But I doubt he's gonna knock Belal out. It's almost impossible. Eight most takedowns in UFC welterweight history 43. The only chance to defeat Belal is a knockout. Is it possible? I don't think so. Honestly speaking, I think knocking out Belal is almost impossible, but I might be wrong. Who knows? I really might be wrong. My boy shadow boxing. Yeah. I improved. Got hands. I'm still not too happy with my hands, but at least it's better than it used to be. Belal versus Jack fighting up next. You're a great fighter. Thanks, man. But I've got elbows too, see? See? Think Jack gonna put him out. That's the only chance for Jack to win. Thanks for staying up all night. No problem, man. I've got news. See? TRT makes me broke, man. You can do everything. Yeah, the best coach training partners in the world. That's true. What do you think? Am I? What do you think? How will I win my professional debut if it happens? Is it going to be submission? Is it going to be TKO? Is it going to be KO? Is it going to be decision? Or am I going to get flatlined and knocked out? Which one of those five choices? Because it's impossible for that guy to finish me. He has zero submission skills, but he can knock me out. So what do you say? I win submission. You're going to TKO him on the ground. Uh, Yeah, I also say submission or TK on the ground. Only two potential options for me. He is too strong to knock him out. 12 to 6 elbows. Never tried any of them though. I hope it works. Hope they're going to work though. That or submission. And get on top and smash him with elbows. I'm training ground and pound, man, at least 2, 3 times per week. Not saying it's good, but not bad either. Decision wins, says Marcus Mustard. I'm afraid of a decision, you know. You know why? Because if you leave it to the judges and he's a bigger and stronger guy, maybe they're going to give it to him. That's a problem. But if you're asking about this fight, I say Belal decision. If I let my fight go the distance, that might be a problem because judges could give it to a bigger guy, and that's my opponent. That kind of scares me a lot, to be honest. Because judges usually give it to a bigger guy, at least in my state. So leaving it to judges is pretty risky. Jack gonna get him. Gonna get the debut jitters out. My opponent is a boxer, so there is no chance. No, no chance he finishes me via submission. That's impossible. But he can knock me out. He is stronger. Madalena entered in the ring. Let's see how it happens. Let's go. Jack gonna get him. Well, let's see whether you're right or wrong. Belal, Jack. Oh yeah, Belal is entering the ring now. Palestine Kazakhstan, one of nine active Chicago-born UFC fighters. But he is a Palestinian fighter by ethnicity. Belal Muhammad. Yeah, who would say Palestine has a UFC champ? Jesam pre eventa. 4 sata sam spavao pre eventa, do nekih 12 i 15, tako da dobar sam. Sad ću još 2 pa idem da sudim. Ti? Neka, hvala. Imam samo jednu pre podne, pa onda imam pauzu jedno 3-4 sata, odem do stana, odmorim, odspavam. Isto i ne, 3 sata imam pauzu, tamo da odmorim u stanu i onda ponovo popodne. Nema ovde toga. U stvari imao sam tri jedno za drugom, sam imao samo jednom u 2 puta. Ovde toga nema, boga mi. Plus ovde se prevoz naplaćuje, a tu ne. To je još i prevoz, da nećeš da me platiš, sine, ne pada mi na pamet. Tek im sad se ne bi vratio. Zamisli prevoz su ukinuli. Ma beži. Another dog in the house. To, brate, da mi prevoz neće plate, ma neka hvala. Ne pada mi na pamet. Belal, enter and ring. UFC welterweight champ. Fifth most wins in UFC welterweight history, 15. Seventh most significant strikes in UFC welterweight history, 1,241. A sutra ideš na veterane, a? O, brat. Mogu misliti. Ovde veterana ima se sudi, ali ja to neću. Meni su nudili, rekao da jebi. Ovde kao moraš. Sine, ne pada mi na pamet. Buli bi. Vidi, jeste ovde da je manje kinte i to, ali, brate, 95% manje stresa. Beži, bre, Milina. Belal Muhammad is champ. Jack Madalena is like number 5, 17-2, 24-3, one contest for Belal, 5-11, 17 should reach Belal, 73, Jack Madalena. Neka, hvala. Zamisli još da su to promenili. Vi ste imali još dve negativne promene. Prvo, određuje ti na koje veterane ćeš da ideš i moraš da ideš, to je jedna. A druga, sad ukinut prevoz. Pa sine, ne da ne bi se vratio, nego nema Boga. Jason Herzog iz your referee. Ovde se prevoz naplaćuje i možda biraš šta ćeš da sudiš. Sve možda se dogovoriš. Jedino ne možeš, znaš kad ne možeš da naplatiš prevoz? Recimo, ako si iz Pančeva utakmicu u Pančevu, onda ne možeš. Jer recimo, ne znam, ako si iz Kačareva utakmicu u Kačarevu, ako si iz Kovina utakmicu u Kovinu, onda ne možeš. Ovako možeš. Pa vidjet ćemo. To ćemo vidjeti. Verujem da jeste. Radimo, brate, nadam se. Neoficijalno to je sve dogovoreno, ali ništa oficijalno još uvek. Pa i da jeste i da nije, vidi. Sad nema nazad. Znaš, samo neko on veruje da će da me nokautira, meni to najviše odgovara. A inače su mi ovi veliki balkanski stručnjaci, znaš, što mi pišu kao nokautirat će te protivnik, to znaš. Okej, aj baš da vidimo ko će koga da nokautira. Mislim, ja njega neću nokautirati sigurno, ali baš da vidimo ko će me nokautira u prvom minutu. Baš me to zanima. Pošto mi se to još nikad nije desilo, ajde baš kažu da sve mora prvi put, ajde baš da vidimo i to čudo. Pošto su očigledno ubeđeni da će tako biti ishod. A ja sam ubeđen ako bude rušenje da od njegovog nokauta nema ništa. Eto, to je ono što ja mislim, ovo je ono što misle veliki balkanski stručnjaci i tu se razilazimo. Dobro, nije mi protivnik naivan, daleko od toga, ali ne treba niko poceniti, samo biće malo, kako ti kažem, malo će biti iznenađenja. Neke stvari neće očekivati. Belal Muhammed inside the ring. Pa da ti kažem, stiglo mi je jedno 10-15 poruka kao ugasit ćete prvom pesnicom, ono kao ne znaš ti ništa, kao tvoja liga je Bobo Tyson i Marko Filipović, nema šanse ti s ozbiljnim protivnikom, dobro, vidjet ću. Evo Belal je sad, brate. Evo, baš sad počinje Belal. Upalo je ovo Arena Fight, sad počinje. Belal marching forward. Like kick for Belal. Da, evo sad je počeo, pali tebe. Islam versus Ilija is happening. It seems so, my fella. If Islam versus Ilya happens, I think Ilya is the only guy who can dethrone Islam. Though it's 155, it's gonna be difficult. Makachev is very hard to beat at 155. At 145, I would give advantage to Topuria, but at 155, have to give it to Makachev. Grasso izgubila. Samo mi jedan bet ostao i kladio sam se na Belala. Daj samo Belal da pobedi. Belal with a jab. 3 out of 4 with bets. My last bet, Belal to win. Silva dobila decision. Vidjet ćemo, brate. Daj Bože. Ja ne podcenjujem nikoga, ali potrudit ćemo se. Belal with a big right. Wow, Belal with a big right, he rocked him. Jebote, Belal uzdrmo čoveka, ovo je realno. Nikad u životu nisam vidio da je Belal uzdrmo nekog. Big left hand for Belal. Šta je ovo, evo te Belal drma čoveka. More hooks. More left hands for Belal. Yeah, kick block. Della Madalena with a big left. Have you ever seen Belal rocking anybody? Not me. Kick missed by Della Madalena. Big right again for Belal. Whoa, Belal strikes. Now, this is pretty weird to see Belal striking. Head kick. Head kick blocked. Nice uppercut by Belal Muhammad. High kick again for Jack. Hmm. More hooks. Belal shoots in. Mm, big left right. Uh, Belal with a head kick. Whoa, Belal is fighting. I can't believe what am I witnessing. Heel kick for Belal. Muhammad looking pretty dominant in the first. Verovatno. Za sad Belal je dominantan, mada opet prva runda tekao. Ne pamtim da je Belal nekog pobedio u stojici, ovo je prvi put. Možda Lukija. Ovaj strikes for Belal. Ovaj hook spin from Belal with a middle kick. Recen kick missed. Da, ovo će biti dosadna borba svakako. To ništa čudno. Mislim, ali Belal da nekog dobio u stojici, to nisam vidio, ne pamtim. This was not a clean head kick though. Let's go, round two. Head kick missed for Belal. Middle kick again. Good right for Belal. Again, big right. Head kick for Muhammad. 1, 2. 1-2 for Madalena. Belal with big right again. Iz Palestine, Belal. Mislim, rođen u Americi, živi u Americi, ali Palestinac, po ethnicity. Punch to the body for Madalena. Good right again. Wow, again big right for Belal. I've never seen Belal doing so much damage in the stand-up. Got kick blocked. Good left hand again for Belal. Yeah, this one probably goes the distance. Gotta be right about that. Get kick. Good right hand for Belal. Takedown attempt. As much as I know, Madalena's takedown defense is really decent, but kind of hard to defend against Belal. Big right hand for Belal. Another big right. Oh, Madalena fires back now. Belal is bleeding. Never seen Belal bleeding before. Hook for Jack. Spinning back fist for Belal. Missed right here. Real kick blocked. 3 more rounds to go. To be honest, Belal isn't looking too good. Or JDM looking too good. I don't know. But whatever it is, not looking good for Belal at the moment. Round 3 gets underway. One to Belal. Such a technical fight so far. Very, very technical. JDM with a big right hand. JDM opening up now, really well. One to Belal again. JDM the head kick missed. Middle kick missed for Belal Madalena. Head kick. One two for Belal. Keeps grabbing, but Madalena covered up nicely. One two Belal. Oh man, those playing kicks not landing. JDM having very much good head grip. Too low Jack for me. What about you? 1-1 for me. But Jack is looking better in the third. So far, Jack is winning the third. Big right hand for moment. Yeah, Madalena is favorite now according to bookies. He's probably up by two. You're right, Giga Chat. He's probably up by two. Izgleda Madalena vodi. Belal advancing. Push kick for Madalena. He's keeping Belal on the feet, which is a successful recipe to a victory. Good right hand. Belal with the middle kick again. And again. And again. One to JDM. Nice hook by Belal. But so far, got to say, Belal might be landing more head strikes, but when it comes to level changes, Madalena is definitely he is a better level changer than Belal Mohamed. Good toe-to-toe exchanges. Belal has to do it. He's got no other choice. Middle kick. Elbows. He wants to go for the takedown. No. Mm-mm. Three attempts, which didn't land clean. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh shit, crazy. Now JDM going for the takedown. Hmm. Yeah, JDM was better in the third. One can't complain about it. Really nasty and good performance by JDM. Are we going to see more doggies come into this chat? Nee, nee, nee. You were speaking against my guy. I'm coming to kill you. And of course, they never show up. That's how Dagi's brain functions. Trio, Belal. I don't think so. I think it's 2-1 Jack. Thought Brazil half is beat JDM. Yeah, Brazil came close. I think it's 2-1 for JDM. Giga Chat says 3-0 JDM. Hmm. Okay, let's see. You were speaking against my guy. Dva jedan za JDM po meni. 1.5, 1.5, bro. Let's see. Head kick. Belal might need to get a takedown. Yeah, Muhammad's game plan is allowing JDM to be one step ahead in most exchanges, win the rounds, big mistake by the champ for accepting this way of fighting. Pa da, ne radi baš kako treba. Live game plan je napravio. Good strike for Belal. Ako Belal izgubi, bit će u minusu posle ove. Malo minusu, doduše. Belal with a nice jab. Nee, nee, nee. Another victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Nee. Let's go. Bilal trying to take the fight down to the ground. I told you there were no doggies in this chat, but they appeared at the end of the chat. Those victim crime pussies are all around us. Another takedown attempt for Bilal goes for a back take. Madalena slips out. Muhammad passes Alex Morona for third most significant strikes UFC welterweight history. 1,319 and counting. Yeah, kick for Belal. And the jab. Again, one too big right. Are we going to see Dagi coming off another profile? No. Belal going with the knee. But JDM knows the drill. Never turn your head toward your opponent or you might get smoked. Nice fighting by JDM. Guess it's gonna be 2-2 after this. JDM bleeding massively. Get into round five, man. Now this is gonna be entertaining. I got it 2-2. Entertaining fight. I say it's 2-2. Let's see who wins the last one. Fiorot, Belal Cisco. Yes, see, Navaret Suarez. No, I didn't. I was watching this. Varet got a nasty cut. They stopped the fight. Ouch. Let's see. I say 2-2 this fight. Belal continues. Just kidding about the score, says Kyle. I say 2-2 for me. But maybe 3-1 JDM. With right hand. Oh, big left for JDM. That's great. He's covering all the angles. Big right for Belal again. Look at those bruises. Look at those cuts. Look at the blood on their faces. Belal shoots in. Did he get the takedown? Yes, he did. But he needs ground and pound to win. Belal needs elbows. He's trying to elbow his opponent. I know how judges gonna score it, but Belal having the advantage right now when he's on the top of his opponent. I also think Jack is winning. As soon as this finishes, I'm going to sleep just to know, just to hear who won. Elbows for JDM with right hands. Big left hand for JDM. You're right, he's winning. JDM needs to fight. He shouldn't go for a takedown. He just needs to fight. Belal wants to take down the other hand, but JDM, no. Belal with a great suplex. JDM gets up. Drew the trip attempt flying. JDM just needs to fight. Excellent strikes for JDM. What a bloodbath. Good night. Thanks, man. Let's see who won. I think Jack won. Yes, fight is over. I think Jack won, but I'm not too confident until judges say it. I think Jack won, if you're asking me, but okay, let's see. With a bet Belal and lost. I already placed a bet on Belal. I guess I will be in minus on this fight card. But enough talk. Let's just see who won and I'm going to sleep. I need to sleep for 2 hours, then I'm going to ref. Thought Belal would get more takedowns. Same, same. But obviously I made a mistake on that one. Let's see what our judge is going to say. Nobody cares about what I say. Everybody cares about what our judge is going to say. I also thought the same. Let's see what the judge is going to say and to go to sleep. I think 3-2 JDM, yes. Let's see. Jack Della Madalena won. True. All right, 3 out of 5. Not the best. Not the best choice with my bets. Yeah, JDM looked better. I also scored 3-2 JDM. That's how I scored too. So good night, everyone. See ya. And some other time, fellas. I'll try to stream on Monday if I'm free.